Hello. Cat messing with microphone. Anyway, today's stream will be a bit different, but this is what it's going to be like for the next month, just grinding this game, maybe a lot of sevens. Need to get my, what's the name, vehicles fixed for the ranking event. I might also have a lot of downtime, just not on stream. That is far more damage than I'm hoping for. Is the solution that I need like the HOC, not HOC, the vehicle shooting at the boss? That's probably it. I don't even know the range on it. Wait, can this rock even provide support to the battle? Huh? I don't think it can. Am I supposed to like have better buffs that you pick while doing the exploration levels? Hello, how are you? I am not completely mute, only partially. How are you, regardless? I need to do like a list of things to do. Why are you awake at 4 in the morning? I mean, I'm doing that question like I don't do it all the time, but still. Wait, Star Sector? What even is Star Sector? 11 hours straight, nice. I already know that this team is going to get fucked, isn't it? Like the boss is going to walk into it. Oh yeah. This pretty doomed. Ouch. Like, Tommy just gets immediately fucked by every combat in this map, so I'm not quite understanding what I'm supposed to do. Where we this Echo one doesn't have the damage for this, or nor the tanking capability.
チャンスはまたあり今やはり足りません準備完了大丈夫私は後回しに
So I guess I'll keep going just to figure out more things. I guess this one can be taken by this Echo one. But the petting is so awkward and there's a limited number of turns. Something comforting about watching GF1 gameplay. The entire game is comforting. Now time classic. Mountain Blade in space. Okay, space is cool. I don't think I play that game. I have like a vague guess on what it is, and that's all. Like some Flash RPG. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. I'm probably completely wrong. I guess the one that spawns here could go up, up. Then it cannot fight this one, but it can go to the crate. There's no way this is the solution, but I'll try it. No, it cannot go up twice, it cannot fight this. Oh, Arthur, how are you? I'll probably just do the thing and check videos of people actually clearing this after this attempt. Like, I really don't get it. This team isn't able to take on basically anything other than this. I'm doing pretty fine. I'll give you a long explanation on hours. No, I won't play my fucking... Interesting. Also, how has Worlds been? I heard that like there were Tiarvalment players, but every team that had a Tiarvalment player is gone, so rest in peace. And like every previous world champion kinda had an atrocious score. I don't know, we have two moves here. I cannot get any helipad. Like the two teams that this can kill, this Echo one, are the ones just next to the mech. So there's just no way this is what I'm supposed to do. 4 moves. And I gotta somehow kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. Alright, I think I'll just watch some video on it. Because like it's not a complicated layout, but I just don't see a solution when the Echo one they give me does nothing. I don't think it's supposed to be hard, but I'm just not seeing the solution to this one. I don't even know the name of this thing, Armor Assault, to Google for it. How do I save VODs? Okay, give me 1 moment. I guess I can show. You can see my Twitch, right? So go to Creator Dashboard, then Content, Video Producer. Then if you have your Twitch link to YouTube, I think there's going to be a button to straight up upload it to YouTube from here. I don't have it because maybe it's on the export, let's see. Yeah, from export to YouTube, yeah, this is it. It's that easy, it is. However, like I have 2 YouTube channels, I have one for like main channel and one just for VODs. And the one that is linked on Twitch is the main channel, not the VOD one. So what I have to do is download it and then upload it myself. You followed both, thank you, thank you. I can't even find videos of people doing this. I guess it's such a niche thing and like the game has been pretty much dead since this released. I kinda need to do this. Okay, you know what? How about I go pull on new T-Dovs? Tried on Reddit, I could. Like even if I don't immediately get the doves I want, it's good to get the timers rolling. Okay, so new T-Doves, I have no idea how good each of them is. I want them all for collection, I guess. I have a feeling this cross is quite good. It's just a feeling, really, I know nothing about her. This one kind of looks like a Geiger, but it's a T-Dove and she's kind of small. And this one, I really like the design. Very nice covers, reminds me of Zaz. Okay, not knowing who I want for meta, I'll just go for Machine Gun here because it's the most expensive. And I think my client is connected. I have pretty decent amount of resources. Normally, I'm so bad at saving resources that when a Tidal batch comes, I don't have any. Alright, this will be guaranteed in 50 pulls. It's the only guaranteed Tidal I'm getting from the batch. I'm not looking at the timer, so I'll just let it go. Maybe for the next ones I will look at the time. Yep, it's Gamba time. It's Gamba time, but I don't think I'll make any on-stream Gamba. I don't know what I could even do. Is 660 an interesting timer? What is it? Okay, she's not bad at all. I don't know if at this point in the game you want duplicates of her, but she is quite good.
立つのならこれほど光栄なことはありません。あなたが指揮官ですね。はじめまして、指揮官。いや、他の子の紹介はしなくてもいい。私一人で十分よ。
Okay, that's a very suspicious timer. Can we talk about the fact that the timer was 6:56 and the Tidal I'm trying to get this cow at 5:56? I don't know, I feel like that could be something. And that was something, alright, GG. She's so fucking adorable and like the covers have such nice contrast. Also kinda interesting gun. Rotary machine gun. Alright, now 3 more to get. And the guaranteed stuff, it's a one-time. Like, I'm not getting any of the other ones guaranteed. I could spend every single resource I have and not get any of the others. Can I like look at the Tidals? So 2 assault rifles, 1 rifle. Can I read abilities? That's too much text. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. What do you think I am? %25% damage reduction for 19. What the fuck? That's a very long duration. What? Alright, let's try to get the refill next. Also, outside the match, I need more Scar Sisters, like 1 more pair. And I really would like to get duplicates of Pittance. Yeah, literally only have 1. Unfortunately, there are no handguns in this batch, so probably not getting duplicates of her today. Farming for good Suomi attachments. Nice, nice. What, like, what's the buff that you're trying to get on her? Because, like, for damage units, you can go Face Strike and call it a day on almost every Tidal. But she is not a damage dealer. Damage, I see. 433, 508. 508 is quite large. Okay, I guess I'm blessed by luck today. Literally the first craft. My name is Cross and I'm skilled at hunting. If anyone annoying shows up, you can leave them to me. Very cool, nice midriff. Wife? Also nice covers, nice contrast, like the white and the purple. Okay then, I got the refill only, South refills are next. There are 2 of them though. Okay, I can see that I'm only getting low timers now. Another batch of nothing. 335. Was that okay, I don't know who that is. A wife? They are indeed our wives. And she got a remodel. I still haven't looked into if she becomes good after the remodel. $348. What could that be? Kinda wife? Okay, the Taiwanese doctor. The default art is kinda eh. We throw wife skins in horse game right now? Really? I did not know the game had that.
21が来たぞ。
Why am I getting the doggy so much?
自分に任せて。
Ribi, Bibi,
18です。
5 stars. Again? Oh my fucking god, stop giving me Pit Doves. 433.
自分のすべてを捧げます。
Oh, this one. Okay, I do want to level up this one. It's like, it's the gun related to 416 in any way. I guess the name is kind of similar. So that could mean the guns are kind of similar too? Heimu, you are the gun expert here. Does this gun have anything to do with 416? Obviously it's Ekvar and Koch too.
はじめまして、指揮官。私、全然重たくないですよ。ごきげんやあ、よろしくな。
It's made by HK. Is that literally the only thing though? Guess I can keep one doggy in case like the remodel is good. At which point I probably don't have the fragments to invest in it regardless. 433 again. Come on. There are 2 new doves, one of them is 4-star, give me something. 353. Oh, I'm there.
グリフィンタレコミ掲示板ではなかなかの有
It's the replacement or like the refresh. I see, I see. Wife MDR is absolutely a wife and she's like in a lot of Micah games. But she's definitely coming into GF2 at some point. There's no way that they waste this character. Like, she's one of the coolest characters in Project Neural Cloud, has very good skins. I like her appearance. She's very cool overall. Like, here's the thing. She is kind of over-designed, but that's actually a reflection of the gun. The gun is over-designed. And like, how do I say this? Her personality is like, she's the shit poster. She's just always shit posting on the internet. Basically, that's her niche. And like, she tends to be on filler events. She was actually on a concert. Like, they made a concert for this album that we are listening right now. And the concert had a story. The voice actor for MDR went nuts on the concert. Like, her acting was super good. She was basically the star of the show. Okay, I'm losing faith, so I'm going to look at how big the timers are supposed to be as spoilers. I mean, I don't get anything from that, but I don't know. It makes sense to me. Crafting, IOP Wikia. I regret not discovering this game before. I'm so glad I found it at the time I did, which was first week of English server. What even are the names of the characters I'm trying to get? Stigam 400, Mark 18. Mark 18 is 418. Well, Sig 400 is 349. Alright. Okay, I shouldn't have skipped through that though. That though has a good design. Perhaps you won't like. 56 again. Yeah, this one. And you cannot see from this art, which is kind of unfortunate, but she's like the tattoo girl. Also, her design kind of reminds me of, what's her name? Power from Chainsaw Man. I honestly like her design. I can't comment any further than that since I never watched it. Okay, isn't this one of the timers I wanted? 358. I think it's the 4-star. No, that's not a 4-star. Okay, that's Swami's sister. She's my chainsaw wife. I like, I mean, again, I never watched it, so I'm commenting on it based on designs and memes, but I like Kobeni. There was like a meme image of Kobeni playing the armaments, and she like makes a huge wall of text just saying the chains she's doing. I read the manga, nice, nice. It might be possible to find. Let me see. Wait, why am I streaming on this screen? Yeah, remember that pic? Okay, you are familiar already. It's a good pic. Yeah, I found it. I open it on Twitter, perhaps. I can. Okay, my turn. I activate Keldo to pitch Kelbeck. To add Mudora, I activate my effect of Kelbeck in the grave. Mill 5, chain 1 Suviak, chain 2 Scream. Add Crime, Mehri to my hand from their effects. I then activate the effect of Sharon to send Rhino in my hand to the grave. And then I get to Mill 3, I go chain 1 Havnis, then chain Sharon effect, then Rhino. I'll summon Rhino by sending Mehri from my hand to the graveyard. Make Sharon into Kid Cows and Havnis into Garura. On a new chain 1 Kid Cows to get Heartbeat. Chain 2 Wink Rhino Heart to send another Mehri. Chain 3 Wink to send another Mehri in graveyard to summon Kavaido. Jeremian man has infinite attack. Alright. And now to find out that my client is connected because I'll tap it for 5 seconds. Shortest tier combo. Shortest tier combo is like, I don't know. Activate Scream, normal, Shiren, and pass. Because you bricked. Imperman Rhino pass, or you can do like, I don't know specifically who it was. I think it was Quantum. Doing like normal Rhino, no effect pass on words on the previous year. There's even an emote for that. Eventually I'm going to have to stop crafting, I cannot risk burning too many resources. For 18, okay, that's definitely one of the ones I want. That's Mark 18, which I actually think is the 5-star. Let's fucking go. This is Mark 18 reporting. You look like you'd make a good saver. May I call you Nautilus? Sure. Portable lungs. It says in the bottle. Mod 0. Alright, as a retard enjoyer, I enjoy this. But again, she looks kinda too much like Geiger, which I guess is fine. Geiger is like one of my favorite sandwiches. Oh, I guess there's also this to do. Yeah, she kinda looks like this one. I don't even have the default Geiger. Alright, one left. Also, I think this is the music sung by... Yeah, this is sung by MDR artist or voice actor. Very similar, yep. Okay, one left to get. It's on. We have 4-star. Should be the easiest one to get. Keyword shoved.
私と仲良くなりましょうね。
I think I have like 4 RFBs. Need to check. Don't need to check that yet. BB 349, was that one of the timers? 4 stars? That is one of the timers, okay, GG. My name's Herta, that's a nice office chair you've got there. It's mine now! They are investing in the tummy stocks in this batch, I can see. Also, more tattoos. Robotic arm. I like the design. And I think they're going to be part of the story in the new event, not completely sure. Or 18, did I just randomly get another copy? Sure, I'll take it. Okay, do we do one shotgun pull celebration? Why not? I just need to figure out what I actually need from here. I think the answer might be nothing. Maybe actual Sabrina copies could be useful. Or I guess Path 15. I guess both spas are what would help me the most. But technically I don't need anything from this. I guess LTLX could be good too. Or like LTLX would be good like a year or two ago. At this point it's not that important to have more. 830, what is that? Okay, I will take the cute. She's very cute.
今日からグリフィンに入ってベルシカさんの元で。指揮官の元？本当ですか？私てっきり。いえ、何でもありません。
Definitely leveling her immediately. Pet? You mean pet is in PAT or actual PET? Pet, web, pet. It's all the same. No, it's not. They can be used in the same sentence, but they are not the same. I already have way too many SIG. I don't need more. Prepare pet for Bobby. I don't think I want to waste any data yet. I want to have a better idea of what I actually am going to use on the ranking. Which I would like to use a lot of characters I don't even have, unfortunately. Like, I might unironically invest in 2 more copies of Mod 3 Swami. Is there anything good in this gacha? Okay, I do like this banner a lot, but I'm not going to be hauling on it. This is a good investment though, like... Okay, the skin got Giga censored. There used to be a Womb tattoo in there, in that belly. One, like... I think this is the only skin for P22, and P22 used to be super common to use. Like, P22 was like the Finsmith of Master Duel. You can just throw her into any team and it works, and it's very good.
指揮官、今日の
This
任
is
務は
the Alien Cat.
あら、お
I
かえり。
think I already got a skin for M2HB. I do like M2HB a lot. And then
あら、
PKP, which recently became actually good.
覚悟はできていた。
So yeah, this is a super good investment. All of these characters are cute. A lot of them are used.
指揮官、今日の指揮官のこと。
It's like getting alternative art for Finsmiths,
私
basically.
はいつも通りだと思うわ。
If that makes any sense to my non-Girls Front One viewers. True, that is true. That's okay. It's time for a blanket. Are you cold? I'll just do capture operations after the Sangvi stuff. Then I guess I go back to trying to figure out the vehicle stuff. Planet for a week, very cold right now. I see. The weather here has been like... It looks like it's going to rain, but it hasn't in over a week. Frozen fit? Not good.
正義の鉄槌。正義の鉄槌。
Why is everything to stars? 16 days left. Like, if you're going to give me only 2 stars, at least give me things I want. Why is this screen a thing? Like, okay, I can see what other players have equipped and stuff. And like, Blitzstrike is actually someone I'd probably want to copy. And interestingly enough, he doesn't have the mech maxed.
何がしたいの？付き合ってあげるよ。
Have I been muted? Anyway, I'm going to lunch. And then I'll be back in like 15 minutes. So I guess I'll put the timer on screen and have it. I'll be in bed. Alright, alright. And good night, sleep well. Thank you so much for coming around. Hello. Hello, Arthur.
呼んだ？ローリン。
Nothing, I'm just going to lunch. I'll be back. Like, maybe 20 minutes, maybe less. Alright, be right back. Thank you, thank you.
ただいま。もう休んでいいよな。それじゃあ研究室に戻るぞ。 外に出たくないんだけど、指揮官。
Hello. Yeah, I don't have phones yet to check what's wrong with the music, if there's anything wrong. But I don't have any dropped frame. Thank you, thank you. I might have had the music accidentally paused the whole time I was AFK, I don't really know. Okay, running out of ideas, what the fuck do I do here? Probably shouldn't even have started. Wait, I can actually go there? I thought vehicles weren't supposed to be able to go there. Maybe it's just a planning mod. Being planning mod. Do I even need to clear this? Like, I don't know if there's equipment exclusive to here that I need. Probably. High precision light weapon. It's the same. Okay, this is the first light precision. Yeah, I'm kinda stuck on this one. I could also just do this and call it a day. At least get some progress for now, and then when I stop being lazy, figure out the solution. Can probably find people on Discord doing it. I probably shouldn't have brainlessly deployed. Insufficient energy. Right. What's the range? 2 tiles. 1, 2. Okay. Arm. Oh, okay, I get it. They come to me. Then this one moves at random. Is that it? Oh, it is, but I was not expecting my unit to move there.
あいつらを全員倒せばいいんだよね。
Oh, you go there.
「あいつらを全員倒せばいいんだよね」
Una, tá quieta.
つらを全員倒せばいいんだよね。
It's going good. Yeah, but this is like a billion times easier than the other. My cat cannot be stopped.
褒めてください。
I need to like find someone that can actually help me figure out the equipment for this.
USB コンパクト。今日から指揮官の下で働きます。よろしくお願いします。タリホ戦闘。
I think the album whooped.
O しまい。
Oh, I can go here.
タリホその程度か。天に懺悔するがいい。タリホ天に懺悔するがいい。小賢しい。どうやよろしくね。
And I think, yeah, that was the last ticket I had for this, so time to start it all over again. I'll be AFK a little bit again.
.褒めてください。 トレス発散からの飲酒ナイスクリティカルヒット
I have returned. Oh, yeah, Panzer. Yep.
ベレッタ
That's like super new to the game. And I personally not a fan of the idea, even though it's something that my team more specifically Yuzong wanted to put in the game for a very long time. They wanted to put vehicles in the game.
クリティカルヒット
They didn't know how, and I guess they figured it out now.
やった
I mean, it's cool that you can put any character in the tank, so you can pick the weaker ones and still use them. I'll always be happy about more ways to use weak characters. I also really wish that we had Girls Unpanzered Club. Since we now have vehicles, why not? Like the Enrita in the tank, in mine, kinda looks like Miho from Girls Unpanzered.
威嚇ストレス発散からの飲酒これは私の任務ですいやこれは
Also, I heard that just now there was a timeout victory on Worlds,
みんなからの印象
so that's pretty amusing.
くなったのでしょうか IDW だにゃ引き取ってくれるのかにゃ指揮官命令を確認すぐに出撃する
Yesterday one, I think there was one like literally just now. Like just from seeing what people were typing, that's all. Alright, let's check on news from this. So there's the production rate up.
おしまい
Tidal welfare system in CK. No TPS as farmable. Why is there a Groza in there? Excuse me. I hate so much their choices on what characters
64式
are like farmable for the past few years. Like, who the fuck needs Groza at this point in the game? Groza, I'm sure, has been like a farmable a billion times. Why her again? Okay, this is very, very cute.
クリティカルヒット威嚇ストレス発散からの飲酒やった
I don't have words other than this is adorable.
戦いましょう
Why the butterfly?
ストレス発散からの飲酒
I mean, why not?
クリティカルヒットただ
Wait. Who even is this? Huh? I can't even tell who this is.
行くよくらえくらえやったよ
Oh, I guess I'm not going to know.
よろしくお願いします
Goodbye. New skin for Tokarev apparently.
こんな年寄りをお好み
Oh, yeah, you just get it from farming the event? Sure, why not? Exclusive equipment to Desert Eagle, I'll take it, I fucking love Desert Eagle.
すぐに出撃する
I mean, I prefer the skins I have for Tokarev, I have like two. I have the Dancer and... do I have the fully one? I might. Well, Certa? She does, I was thinking about it.
おしま私は64式消音短期間銃です
Okay, we can get free Scar and free Swami from this event. I should probably take one of the Scars. I guess I'll try to craft one and then use the core mask for the other. MP41 remodel, which as far as I know is like super strong. So I need to check how many MP41s I actually have. I probably don't have any. Like only one for collection. New Karnanin skin, I like it. I like it a lot. What is the theme of this banner though? Spectre of the Void. This is also nice covers. I don't think I need to comment on the whole tentacle thing, but yeah, it looks cool. That's a cute chibi. Young to be my wife. Maze Guess added to campaign. What the fuck is Maze Guess? Is that like a random filler event from the past? And I guess that's all the news. I guess I got disappointed once again by the farm drops for this event. Okay, there's MP41 there. That's like the only good one. Is that because Gyaru? Actually never looked at her and thought Gyaru, but she does have the... she's slightly toasted, let's say. Maybe I should be watching Worlds Live doing this auto grind. Let me see if I can set that up. Wait, this is my actual Echo. Oh shit, rest in peace MP5. Why is this team sucking so much? Like, did Mika break something with MP5 too? The same way that supposedly DP12 is bugged.
FNP9 拳銃が華麗にと。ごめんなさい。まずは調整しなきゃ。私は64式消音短期間銃です。指揮官の下で勉強できて光栄。
Yes, I could increase the opacity here. If I can find that. Like filters. Yep. Should I pause the music while we are watching this? Probably
あいつ
better.
らを全員倒せばいいんだよね。ありゃりゃ、先に
ありゃりゃ。
私とあなたの差です。誰にも失望させないから。やれること。来い。私は負けませんから。どこからの流れだ。射撃速度上限解除。もっとやれるのに。深度演算モードをしても彼女の代わりにはなれない。ごめんなさい。任務け。
This guy has kind of a strong accent.
来い。私は負けませんから。真っ暗で怖いよ。誰か助けて。
Hello?
あいつらを全員倒せばいいんだよね。己の運命を受け入れなさい。誰にも失望させないから。やれることを。
Saw the timeout? Who was it? Who timed out? I'm very curious on that.
あなたが指揮官ですね。MG42 の姉。
Lots of complaints and warnings.
命令を確認。すぐに出撃する。
People do like complaining and whining.
これは運命の出会いですよ。 褒めてくだ。 FN-P9 拳銃が華麗にと。 おしまい。 接敵準備。各位、遮蔽物につけ。あなたに脊髄なんか必要ですか。サモン、行け。私一人で十分ですよ。やった。 M16 姉さん、またやります。
They've been going for quite a while.
私は
Alright, I'll stay tuned.
接敵準備。各位、遮蔽物につけ。あなたに脊髄なんか必要ですか。サモン、行け。あなたたちでは突破。
Maybe if I go back, I can find the timeout thing.
M16 姉さん、またや。
Oh wait, I'm not streaming the sound. Okay, I fixed that.
Out the field, and then you can't still, after all that, out the Babushka on the side of Mist, because there is just an aggregator that you destroyed, basically, with the Typhon.
Regardless, it goes to show that this was well within the grasp of Broddosek.
Streams twice?
That time of victory
Am I
had
streaming
not
twice?
happened in favor of Ragnarok. Ragnarok.
Is there like double audio? Carry my goat. Anyway, I guess I have to figure out a couple of things in here. Because two screens, I see. Can dismantle you. The BBs. Initiate combat and kill 20,000 enemy units with the vehicle thing. Okay, this MP5 team needs to be changed. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. It showed like this team is so strong, but why is it jobbing? If you want, you can put music word stopped for 2 hours. I see. Alright, then I'll be able to watch the finals if that's the time. Do I just not use this team? Sure. This team doesn't even have a 5-star parachute.
Tariho. 小賢しい。天に残月よく見てて。武器を下ろせ。ならだ。その程度か。完全な勝利。私からすれば当然の結果ね。タリホ。その程度か。その程度か。あんたはいい。武器を下ろす。ターゲットですよ。さよならだ。天に残月するがいい。私。
I'm like looking through the Front Line 1 Discord on the ranking channel. And people are just out crying about the ranking because it's like difficult and stuff. Kinda bullshit. Yeah, but it does look quite difficult. General mobile armor guide. Looking just through random resources. And yeah, I probably should be reading this. I feel like I should have read this like 5 years ago, but I will read it now, I guess. There's so much to read. Okay, this teaches me how to do the map that I couldn't do. So that's pretty cool. It's really that hard. It's just going to be bullshit fights from what I imagine. Like fights that are so difficult that you're kinda stuck to very limited choices on team building. And then even with the high teams, it's still like really difficult.
やれることをやった。それだけさ。指揮官。あいつらを全員
Mobile armor are new type of unit introduced in 3.03, similar to HOC. Okay, I do know that. The things that I really need to find out is how to clear the level 31 and what accessories I need.
指揮官。あいつらを全員倒せばいいんだよね。
With your level your vehicles in GZ4. What the fuck is GZ4? My vehicles are leveled.
あいつらを全員倒せばいいんだよね。己の運命を受け入れなさい。射撃速度上限解除。やれることをやった。それだけさ。指揮。あいつらを全員倒せばいいんだよね。
What the fuck is a Wi-Fi blade?
私です。いや。
Oh, okay, it's just that indicator they put in the client. It means nothing, basically.
はじめまして、指揮官。私、全然重たく。命令を確認。すぐに出撃する。
Like, this is a good spreadsheet, but I think I'm going to need something even more specific for the ranking. Vehicle components can sometimes drop with talents, and these are essential to making your vehicles actually perform well in battle. Difference between a vehicle with good talent and one without is immense. More RNG.
おしまい。接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。哀れむ心なんて私が引きつける。私一人で十分ですよ。やった。
Okay, I guess I can skip to the solution on the level I couldn't do. The clearing tower further farming will need to be done by simply stripping, yep, specific floors drop the following components. Okay, so I don't exactly need to do these levels, but it would be nice if I do. Okay, I guess this is another spreadsheet. So Macron with blue eyes in hand. Macron? Wait. Isn't that the French president or whatever? I don't know.
接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。復讐のチャンス。今だサモン、行け。私一人で十分ですよ。やった。
NPC fight against Scarecrow can be rough. I could tell, I could tell.
まずは調整しなきゃ。
The French president?
と言います。よろしくお願いします。
How to eat a Scarecrow white cake? Huh? So Scarecrow is the name of the boss, the girl. possible to clean up before the back hole is completely swept. So my tanks are actually supposed to die. I don't know why they made this so difficult. Maybe they tested it like once and got insane RNG and then just assumed that it was doable.
本当の勝利まで道のりはまだ遠い。接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。哀れぬ心なんて。
Yeah, with players suddenly?
私が引きつける。
I would say so. I would say so. From like my attempts and looking at this, that's basically explaining how you can do. It does look way too difficult for an average player.
接敵準備。各
Like considering that the reward isn't that important.
必要ですか。太陽の輝きが如く。
Like most people are just not going to bother.
勘違いする。ベレッタ M38 です。よろしくお願いします。 But yeah, here's my current plan. I just clear exploration a couple times. あなたに脊髄
And
が
then
必要ですか。
I guess go to my
私が引きつける。
vehicles and figure out what build I actually want to use on them for the ranking.
AK12 ならきっともっとうまくできるはず。こんにちは。M3 と言います。よろしくお願いします。
I'm also kind of hoping that I have so many materials to enhance the parts that's not going to be a problem at all.
タリホー。戦闘。その程度か。
It sounds good, but I dislike this auto grind. I want to click buttons like every couple minutes.
光栄に思え。
Also, my energy is almost ending. I think when it goes to 0, you can still grind. You just have to use basic resources instead. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not going to be able to grind this as long as I should or need. At which point, if that's the case, I guess it's my fault. GG World. That could be fun to watch too. Ooh. I can watch more streams, but TCG looks very boring right now. It looks better to me than Master Duel. Like, you have... I guess Yami is kinda too strong. But you have a bunch of decks that can actually... like, play in each other, turn and interact. It's not just make a board win. Only because no Maxi. Are you saying that Maxi would keep Yami in check?
Is like kind of come together behind my back to support me. So in that sense, yes, I represent every single one.
And what does it mean for you to be here this weekend?
It's still surreal.
Really?
Every round I play, I'm just like, I'm here, but I'm having such a good time as well. Everyone's super friendly. Like I'm having the most fun matches. And we're just laughing.
Keeps Dragon Mates in check.
Every single round, I'm just laughing at my opponent. So I think I'm having a great time.
Definitely, I've definitely seen you laugh as well across the day. We're going to take a look into one of your matches, starting from game 2. Around this
Yes, of course.
draw, I believe the Black Goat last. And that was a
I
card. And
really
then
hope that it comes in the
also
next pack.
play a card that we haven't
Like,
seen
it's
quite a
time.
minute.
I have waited long
Marcello
enough
was
for
definitely
Dragon Mates.
talking about it, and yeah, tell us about this. What was going through your mind?
So this card, a lot of the more experienced import players, shout out Yang there, they told me like you have to play this because your weakest matchup is Yummy. So that's exactly what happened. And then once I saw the Black Goat as well, I knew I was safe into Harpy. I
Oh,
was
Black
hoping
Goat
just
is
beat it
best.
and I'd win the game from there.
Black Goat is actually
Once he
so
pressed it, I
good
was
in
like,
current format in
yeah,
Master
good.
Duel.
So we'll go into clip 2, which
Like,
was
imagine
exactly
you
where,
are playing
I was
into
gonna show
Kaizo.
next, when he thrusted into the Harpy.
You just activate Black Goat from graveyard, call detonator, what are they going to do?
If it comes out. And then, yeah, see,
戦いに勝っただけ
this one, he goes for the thrust, he goes for the Harpies, and you're like, no, that doesn't matter at all, right? So, how certain were you, like, that you had this game?
Once I saw the 3 back row I had, I knew the game was like set and match because this is the bait, this is pro.
Yeah, cool. And then going into game
Wait,
3,
Black Goat in
you
art
had,
match? I
would say a
see.
very impressive start.
Did you
had
experiment
Lucio,
any
you had
further with that deck
Lucio,
after
who also
the other
had
day?
the right attributes. There was a play where he didn't choose to get Obedient School from his Prosperity. What were your thoughts on that point?
Okay, so when he didn't get Obedience School, I thought that maybe he was just greedy enough to try and go with the striker plays, or he didn't have like a single star and he felt it was safer to just get surprise
Question I made?
rotation. So that was my idea.
I'm actually so happy with my current
I just
tier
had to play
snake
into it.
thing.
I feel like if I didn't play into anything and just let him go
But
off
like,
with the
it's
Sky Striker,
before,
combo,
what's the
I
name?
was, there was no way I was
Before
coming back from
Brilliant.
it. So I had
So
to
there's
play
that.
into it.
It's going to change.
And yeah, once he potted into
Even though I like the Vista Watt right now, I'm playing it
I
at
was
50
terrified.
cards.
I was like, yeah, he's gonna get surprised, but I'm gonna have to stop at least something, at least stop the board from getting bigger. And my thought process as well was that I have to get him
It's
to
basically 60 pound, but without trust and grass. Don't need them.
A rough board as long as I don't misplay. So that was the thought process.
Yeah, so this clip is from game 3. It's when on your second turn, after you had a very, I guess, a tough navigation at the start where you were trying to just enter the battle phase without triggering the synchros effect.
Yeah.
And then at what point did you figure out you needed to be more proactive than
私一人で十分です
Yeah,
よ
so once he set it up 2 synchros, I was quite surprised.
It's kinda sad that the version that I posted to Master Duel meta isn't the current one. I think current one is better.
On his turn, I was super happy. I was like, okay, I got this. Just flip both. And then I
Archmage Phoenix did not like it. What did you not like about it?
Just to make sure I can clear the
Is
bodies
the
by
battle phase
same
important to your deck?
At any point, I can either use Mad Love to decrease his attack, or at least I have an extra body to attack. That's why I didn't go for the field spell. And looking at the rest of my hand, I knew I could just control the game in main phase 2. Holy Sue and Mad Love, if it doesn't use the attack reduction, would just basically answer the rest of the yummy responses.
Yeah, and it looks like you definitely expertly navigated your way, bridged into the game part of the deck as well. And was this just another day in the office for you, or were you thinking out every playmaking for that?
You need Archmage on field to special summon monsters. I see.
Yeah, I had to think everything thoroughly through. I had a lot of respect for my opponent. I feel like he played well. And
So are you saying that you're like breaking on Phoenix stuff?
so the second I made Ripper, I was like, I need to get rid of this Pubsy online here, but at the same time, I need to be able to clear the game so at least I can get rid of
Kinda breaky. Got it, got it.
like get stuff back in the deck. And then from there, I just counted my interactions with how many
Oshimai?
he has. I only lose to Obedient School and Droplet and nothing else. And even Droplet, he has to drop like 3 or 4 cards.
Yep, so, and then that's pretty much you just locking up the game, even this turn. Was the clock ever on your mind? I do notice that we were dropping down fairly low. Was that ever applying pressure to you? Did you ever take that into consideration?
Well, with Azumina, I guess you're not too competitive, but overall Azumina is kinda chicks. Like, Deception plays into so many hand
So
traps.
it's not really a consideration because I think for the first 2 games it went by pretty quickly. Like I just knew when to scoop, he knew when
But
to scoop.
it's
and
still
then
nice.
we could just spend the
You can
most
play
time
Nadir
with it.
Servant? I see.
And looking into the differences...
Now that is a very strong card.
What are your thoughts on the differences between the deck building and
Set
technical play between the two?
I personally think that
I guess you have a lot of flexible extra deck space. If Nadir is something you can do.
easier in thought because just throw the card, draw your deck. However, people may disagree. But personally, I feel like testing for Worlds, it feels way more skillful. Sadly enough, it's the truth. I feel like today has been a way bigger test of my ability versus any other OCD time.
Yeah, so that is what we were wondering. So on the one hand, the OCD players have had justice cards for much longer than PCG, but the PCG overall have been...
So you only need 4 slots for Archmage, that's very little.
Which one do you think is the bigger adjustment?
MG42
The bigger adjustment, actually, I think is us.
Yeah?
Playing playing without Max T is, especially when it comes to BSK9 or Yummy, because your non-engine slots change a lot.
Yep.
Yummy being an
遮蔽物見つけ
Max T being an
あなたに脊髄なんか必要です
so
か
I think it actually makes the draft.
私一人で十分です
If
よ
you look at a list blindly, you won't necessarily realize it, but as you play, you'll feel the difference.
Yep, definitely. And with the deck building, are you more of a person who looks at the stats and goes off numbers, or do you go more with intuition?
I go with what my friends say.
Oh, okay. Put a lot of faith into your friend.
Yeah, I miss like. Okay, my gameplay is I would say above average, but my deck building is below average. So a lot of it is really.
Bro is on the finals. Yeah, my gameplay is bad and I'm absolute shit at deck building.
Is in that conversation,
Certainly.
Yep.
but all my success, normally my success, my deck list isn't made by me.
Right.
I'm completely honest. Even Taiwan, two guys told me what to play. I said sure.
指揮官
Yeah, that's great. Like they say, it takes a village to raise a child. I guess in this case, it takes a village to raise a duelist, and you are representing not only your country yourself, but your entire nation as well. What's your plan for the remainder of the day? Like, are you obviously you're in a very comfortable position. You
20
wanna-
bucks?
You don't
Jesus.
want to lose the momentum. What's your mental game like?
Well, whenever I enter a big tournament like this, it's always just take round by round, stay as relaxed as possible, have as much fun as possible. That's when you make the best decisions. When you're stressed out, you can't think properly, but when you're relaxed and you're having fun with your opponent, that's like what really creates the
ね
memories
え
for the
指揮
game.
官
Definitely.
早く敵
Is
に
there any
銃弾
specific
の雨
deck
を
or
浴びせたい
specific
わ
player you're
もう待ち
afraid
きれ
of
な
playing
い
against, or you really want to play against?
I've lost to Malice in every single
Yeah,
big
they
tournament
all
this year.
The back.
Definitely
8 euros.
Or you're afraid of them.
Yeah, I do remember the monster with that was basically
Not a
just
lot
fair.
of them, but yeah, congratulations again. You've done really well so far. We can wish you the best of luck going
60 euros for 3 pieces of paper is well. But there's been much worse
太陽
cases,
の輝きが
I'm
ごと
sure.
く
round 5 shortly.
In the history of trading card games.
接敵準備各遮蔽
This
物
sucks.
あなたに脊髄
Yeah, I hear that like prices on CG, for example, are just so much cheaper.
勘違いするなやあよろしくな前指揮官 接敵準備各遮蔽物見つけ哀れむ心なんてさも行け勘違いするな本当の勝利まで
He
道
wasn't
のり
supposed
は
to
まだ
win.
遠い
Wasn't the favorite. Wasn't the smartest one out there. Wasn't the guy with the shiny rare
接敵
whatchamacallit
準備
card.
各遮蔽物見つけ哀れむ心なんてもう捨てまし
Listen
た
to me. I say talk is
さも行け
I fought my hardest to get where I am right now.
勘違い FNP9 拳銃が
What is the implication on this ad?
So why should I start now? The whole gang's rooting for me. And with my friends
Card market more cheap. Nice, nice. How cheap are we talking about?
what I'm fighting for, I got that on down. Here I go. It's all or nothing.
接敵準備各遮蔽物見つけあなたに脊髄なんか必要だ私が引きつける
The moment of truth. Whoa!
勘違いする
That thing, guys.
こんにちは M3
That's
と
something
言い
you
ます
see every day. Check this out. Red Eyes Black Dragon. I'm talking Red Eyes Black Dragon, folks. It's your move.
接敵準備各遮蔽物見つけあなたに脊髄なんか必要ですさも行け勘違い AK12 ならきっと
Oh, it's just the same but Japanese though?
ねえ指揮官早く敵に銃弾の雨を浴びせたいわもう待ちきれない命令を確認すぐに出撃する
IT.
接敵準備各遮蔽物見つけ確信チャンス
championship yourself. We're going to break
私が引きつける
I mean, One and only Billy Break and myself, Sebastian,
勘違いするな
to talk to you through how to qualify in the TCG, in Master Duel, or in Duel Links, all the 3 different categories, how you can manage yourself. the
Oh,
way
didn't
to the
Vampy?
championship. And Billy, you're
Didn't you play him sometime? I know that someone like basically sniped them.
タモ行け
You bricked against him.
And then beyond that, we have
勘
regionals.
違
So
い
if
す
you
る
go to
こんに
regional,
ちはスピ
that's
カ
where
ー
you're
さ
gonna
ん
find your invite to the
G3 と
NAWCQ.
呼んでください
That's step number 1. If you aren't able to get that invite though, there's still another chance. At the NAWCQ, we hold last chance qualifiers, and that's gonna be your last chance to get into that NAWCQ, the North America World Championship qualifier. But when I go back to the points
接
playoff,
敵準備
throughout the season,
遮蔽物
I mean, I hate everything Heizo does, not just plugin.
タモ行け
My MP5 is once again dropping.
which means you've done better than all the other players.
Why
in
just
regionals.
put Swami in every team?
Accumulate your points. We have a point playoff.
On Val Heizo, I see.
You're able to play against the other players in a single elimination tournament on 2 sides of the brackets, and only 2 of those 16 players will make it to the World Championship. If you watched the NAWCQ this past year, you would have seen our players, Julian and James, made it through the points playoff.
Oh god, this is not what I was trying to do, but I guess it works. I guess my MP5 somehow healed.
私が引きつける
That World Championship qualifier, because you'll have that opportunity to play in a tournament, and if you win that
16名さん
16-person
また
tournament,
やりました
you're able to get into the qualifier.
Totally. So a couple of things that are different from Europe to America. You mentioned, for example, the last chance qualifiers.
Mavadius Heizo needs more Mavadius to work, I
Very
see.
cool, like open events, which is basically a bigger regional, and you can win the UK Open or German Open title. All kind of different countries in Europe have that very, very cool event where it's another regional and another way to qualify then for the European World Championship qualifier. And then at the
接
European
敵
World
準備
Championship qualifier, it's
確
pretty similar to what
遮蔽物につけ
only in our
哀れむ心にもう捨てますタモ行け
making it and ended up making it to this World Championship, and that could be your way, of course, as well. And they've also grinded the entire year, the entire season to get to that playoff and then secure their spot in the playoff. And then in the main event, as it is in the US, the top 4 finishers are also going to go to the World Championship, which is where we all want to go eventually, of course. And that is your way to do it in the
接敵
TCG.
準備
I might play some Master Duel while grinding like without VPN. Which means I probably shouldn't be playing Tier Snake Eye because
私一人
the deck takes some time and without VPN I'm going to lose a lot of time to connection issues.
Qualifying throughout the year. You have
AK-12 なら
duelist cups.
ともっ
There
と
is
うま
three
くで
duelist
きる
cups
は
in
ず
total. There's one in October, there's one then
指揮官
early in
の
the
ご
year
指
as
示で
well.
あれ
And
ば
only
イングラム
that is
M10 は
really, really,
喜
really, really
んでお
insane
受け
about
します
it.
よ
The winner of every duelist cup, the singular person qualifies for the world championship. The cool thing though is you don't have to go on your own. You don't have to go alone, right?
Take your friends with you.
That's the crazy thing. Yeah, exactly. You are the team captain, and then you can take 2 persons with you. So the Master category is played as a 3v3, and you have therefore 2 more members to take with you. So you have to get the effort on your own. You have to qualify, but then
新しい
you
子
can
で
take
すよ
your
ね
friends with you, which is really cool. And then
I do wonder if it's worth to try to get another duplicate offer.
Duelist Cup, you still have the regional qualifiers at the end of the season, where it's a little more forgiving because you only have to basically finish first place in your region. For some regions, for example, this year in Europe, it only has to be first or second place even.
Yeah, it's a shield.
For
That
example, how Team Snipe Hunters made it
on a machine gun normally you don't want a shield. Wait, was she even a machine gun? Yes, she is.
Therefore, there's multiple ways. Still, in the end, though, it's only 12 teams that do come to the World Championships.
Our allies in the column in front, 100 HP shield. That's quite a lot.
Teams next year in the end then, and that's not even all of it yet. We also still, of course, have Duel Links as our third category.
And attacking as a machine gun without consuming ammo is generally very strong too.
Ways to qualify throughout the year, but the only difference is you're not going to have that team aspect in Duel Links. But with Speed Duel and
So she looks
there's 2 different ways
very
you can
strong.
play Duel Links, and
I just don't think you need a character like her for the next ranking.
That is absolutely possible in both of these ways, and it's also a very limited field of players, and it's a really, really hard competition, and it's very, very much every single one of them eager to, of course, become the world champion. So I hope all of you at home are also now eager to maybe get your shot at competing here at the World Championship. So maybe see you next year for next year's WCS.
Welcome back, guys, to the coverage of the TCG 2025 World Championship in
Yes, I could
Paris.
try to
We
get
are now in round 5. Things are
P10C.
getting serious, as pretty much there could be already some
I
duelists
think
who are locked in
it's
top
not worth it
8
just
within
because there's
the
no
round,
content
and
that's going to need
it
it, but
is-
she's very, very strong.
Actually, only Yuna has that possibility, as she's the only one undefeated after the 4 rounds.
Yep.
What a round!
Yeah, I can't say I am not surprised after seeing that impressive round 1 from Yuna.
Like P10C is only a 4-star, so it shouldn't be too hard to get her. But for me, it hasn't been easy. How many resources am I willing to burn on this, I wonder? I guess I can go until my armor is full again, and then I'll give up.
They're sitting at 1 and 3. It looks like he also ended up losing this last round as well.
Yeah, definitely unfortunate. On the other side,
49 minutes, what is that? I don't think it's the one I want. It's a fancy timer for sure. Yeah, that's just Jericho.
Which is one of the
見た目は
those
全然
players
そう
who
いう感じがし
qualified
ない
quite an interesting strategy in
もう少し威厳を見せてくだ
Forest.
さい
And by the way, spoilers,
指揮官
we
の
are
肩
gonna
書き
be
を甘く見
seeing
ないで
him in action
Alright, no P10C for me yet again.
As we are going through the list of names, I mean, I also saw Lorenzo Muselli was able to, you know, get back on his feet after the round 1 defeat and then winning it 3 in a row. So a lot of interesting names, but for now, congratulations to Yuna. She's gonna be the one having a chance already to pretty much almost go home 2 rounds in advance. You know, if she wins this one, she doesn't even need to show up kinda for the last 2 rounds. So I'm sure she's feeling great about her chances to advance.
命令を
Possibly even
すぐに出撃する
But
Definitely want to at least win the next one to lock it in and
absolutely,
guarantee
absolutely.
it for sure.
I guess so. But as already mentioned, the game that we are going to be
接敵準備
featuring is going to be Table 3.
遮蔽物
And
に
I'm excited to say the least
あなた
for
に
it
脊
because
髄
as
に
already
必要
mentioned
です
on
太陽の輝きがごとく
with this unique take, the only deck that
勘
we
違い
are
す
gonna
る
see with those white forest cards in it.
華麗に
But against him
Okay.
is going to be
White
top
Forest is cool.
Prague, top 4 at the European
Good guys of Runic, but not a big fan of the Raichu. Guys of Runic, let me think for a bit. I have to process that. How do they help each other?
引き下がるわけにはいきません
Other than like Runic giving you card draws. Yeah, Runic are way too limited in Master Duel. I'm pretty sure Master Duel is the format where they are limited the most. For White no vision. Or like the vision is how they refuse to ban floodgates instead.
Years probably, and I'm so excited to be here. My first
Have
Worlds.
someone Gary to do exit? Wait, is Gary up for?
I qualified
Probably.
for this event at the European Championship. I got top 4, and yeah, I played with Rugi, Ryziel. What I'm looking most forward.
It's funny how a lot of times where you don't see the synergy between Runic and something else, the answer is in the levels of the monsters you summon.
And I'm just excited to be here. Looking forward to meet all the great players of the world and just have fun and enjoy the experience. My ace monster, probably Kashtira Arisat, because he's like the
Bias?
monster I had more success with, like losing 2 finals unfortunately. Yeah, like
The monster I have most
Rugi,
success
so maybe
with
also
losing to finals.
Cross.
That is a statement.
And the theory
遮蔽物に
continues. The
あなたに脊髄にが必要です私が引きつける
Croissant.
After losing those 2 finals, definitely deserving of a spot at the World Championship. Who knows with which
I like to cook Invoker Runic, but Invoker cards too, but are like 8 in main deck. Let's say that's too little. Surely you can find other non-engine to throw in.
ストレス発散からの飲酒くらえ
Hi, I'm Dino Satoshi. I'm from New Zealand. I like playing the weird, strange off-meta decks that people aren't.
Same.
I
Me too, me
qualified
too.
For 2025 Worlds through the Oceania qualifiers, where I came 2nd place. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the new players that I don't get to see ever because I'm from New Zealand. We don't get to travel anywhere. So just making friends, making connections, and just playing some really good Yu-Gi-Oh! My ace monster has to be Ib the War Child's Justicia. When that card
Also
released, I
based.
played it in every single deck possible. I'm from
すぐに出撃する
croissant over macaron.
Again.
It continues.
Continues.
The croissant dominance.
Absolutely, the streak We'll see. I mean, whether we're eventually gonna get this one. I mean, after this point, I'm just wondering if you will
Croissant. I guess if I could only pick one, I'd go croissant too, but macarons aren't bad.
Yeah, you can put some different things in croissants. You can put some chocolate.
I'd say like croissants you kinda eat it anytime. For a macaron, I kinda have to be on the mood for it. If that makes any sense.
Absolutely, but an amazing way to have this presentation for these two players. We have not seen them in action yet, but I'm excited. Two very different takes, I'd say. But overall, Tom has been known for playing meta decks, like super renowned meta decks, probably always with the top 2, top 3 best decks of the format.
You eat croissants very often? I see. Also, speaking of being Italian, my lunch was lasagna. Lasagna?
And we already see the
White Forest against Wunawite. Okay, now that's a cool match.
And I think Dino is going first, and yes,
That's Sylvie.
that is the case. Probably a big die roll with the first white forest.
Yep, lasagna, that's it.
See Dino just laughing.
Both your decks?
Probably his experience.
I didn't know you were a Wunawite gamer.
It's like one of those cards where I kind of like, most people probably know what it does, but you want to double check it because it's not a card you're playing with.
Bro, it's reading tails.
So you just want to say, okay, I'm just going to double check all of these cards.
Surely if you are a player at Worlds, you know what tails does.
Search another white forest monsters.
Oh, you have it built on Ibuki, I see.
There's a couple versions of LZ. There's also the Azamina one, but this is going to be the original one. It's going to be able to send
Yeah.
spell and travel into the graveyard to special summon herself to the field and special
Like, I would understand that you don't have to know every deck, but this is Worlds. Surely at Worlds you know what tails does.
Definitely a popular choice. I've seen a lot of participants this weekend, both on Master Duel and on the TCG. What do you guys think of the card?
Oh yeah, it's actually wonderful. I really like the formats where you can play something like that because it's something you can use going first as a defensive option, but it's also something that you can use into a field as long as they aren't loot launches. But we'll try
More than 1 year out in TCG? Yeah, I remember very long ago, like, people telling me, when White Forest came out but it didn't have Azumina, people telling me about how much Azumina would buff White Forest.
Yeah, but in this case, it's going to be the Arciela, one of the best cards, as it allows you to send spelling traps again. To add any White Forest card. Let's see.
Or any white spellcaster.
Kind of works like a Book of Moon on a special summon monster, being able to turn special summon monster face down. You can also reset it from your graveyard if you control a Diabell. I believe might be a level 7 or higher spellcaster.
Mohin, I think it's kinda standard in Master Duel. Like, it's probably the most consistent simple spell you can search. Like, Book of Moon is good in general, you can flip down your Baron to dodge negations, or to reset the negate. I like the fusion a lot more though. But I don't play White Forest Finsmith, I have the extra deck to afford to run the fusion spell and stuff. And like, the fusion can be also used to dodge targeted effects the same way that Mohin won't.
The White Forest advantage. Another Synchro Summon is going to give Tom another card, but it's also going to allow Dino to add back a spell and trap card from the graveyard.
Diabell, Queen of the White Forest, one of the most powerful extra deck options for this deck, allowing to add any spell and trap back, so even the Book of Eclipse, and that is going to be the case. So we have a lot of disruption in terms of spell and traps.
Yep, now going to White Forest card to spell some Diabells.
Okay, this is where I don't know what's going on anymore. That is a Diabells, yes.
That's the first thing I thought about it when I first read the card. I was like, this is very similar to the old Dark Magician of Chaos. Now going to send down the, I believe...
Bro is reading WoW, does he not know any White Forest card?
that is essentially a Raigeki. So if we want to use that effect later on.
Add still a Diabell.
And that adds another level 8, I think. Level 8 Diabell, so there's one more dragon, I think, come out of the deck.
Diabell Star Vengeance.
This does quite a lot for you, I think. You can pay half your life points and special summon a Tuna Synchro or something like that from your extra deck.
Yep, it also can take care of a card on the field as well.
Yeah, that's a lot of things.
Wanted Seeker of the Sinful Spoils. I know those players doing Snake Eye format saw this card a lot, but now we don't get to see it as often.
New Diabell Star White.
Probably a copy of Diabell Star.
I do want the White Forest support. And I wonder if it probably makes sense in White Forest or if it can be played in other decks.
Able to set up even more interactions.
I have to say that I'm going to miss White Forest Azumina.
And the Grey Rider special himself, and he's going to be able to set a Sinful Spoil from the deck. And he set Deception of the Sinful Spoils, as you said, the Azumina cards are going to come into play.
Like, I guess you still play it, but there are some awkwardness that blocks you from summoning Dark Monsters. Do you know what Diabell Star do? I don't.
Just whenever. So he's going to be able to send the Vengeance, which is a great card to send for Deception, because it
Let me see, can I search it?
To add the Hollowed Azumina. This is a card that
Wait,
kind of
White Point to pop 1? Is that how? No way.
Use Sinful Spoil cards to count for the materials required for the Fusion Summon.
Oh, okay, Card Searcher does not have the third.
Silva, which is going to offer him a negate.
Wait, is it Dark Witch? No way. Why is it? Huh?
This opener is starting to be quite.
I think the bot wrote it wrong. What the fuck is Diabell Star?
Two cards summons back the Diabell Star Vengeance. Looks like he's thinking he needs to set the trap again to use the original Sin Keeper's effect. Maybe just activating the Holiday to return. Oh no, he's adding it back. Okay.
Yeah, adding it back because that main deck.
Okay, this is just Black Witch, but for some reason the bot wrote it twice.
Could we be almost done finally, or are we gonna do something else?
How is it as a sinful spell? So I can send this for Howled Azumina. You can banish one spell and trap from your hand or graveyard, special discard from hand or graveyard. So I summon an Azumina with this card and then I can summon it. You pay half your life point, target one card opponent controls, pop it. Another Diabell monster is on the field, you can special one Tuner Synchro from extra. Was Poplar a tuner?
Let's see if Dino has something else in store for us. Yeah, that's going to be the Raigeki effect for Tom to deal with.
It is... yeah, it's tuner.
Yeah, that is it. So we use that we move on to the end phase, it seems like. And that's a pass for Tom. Obviously gonna have a read. I mean, these are those kind of scenarios where time can be tricky. And I can already inform you that Dino's only loss was actually, I believe, the only double loss that we have seen this tournament. So he couldn't, quite complete the round in time, and then unfortunately.
So this is basically the foolish Puriel for Diabell Star or whatever.
To keep in mind, and
I guess if you need that simple spell, you can send it to the graveyard, take over it with Synchro 8 Diabell.
This is a huge combo that he really went through in under 3 minutes. Or sorry, I guess it's been about 8 minutes. Yeah, I mean 45 minutes. So it's still a decently long turn.
Yeah, that's a fair bit more. But yeah, fair enough. Now
wait, how did they search this card earlier?
I believe 8, if not 9.
I'm pretty sure that the guy was searched this card. How did he do it?
Yeah, this is one of the times where you want to...
Where is the Diabell Searcher?
Sort of field breakers, are they playing hand traps? Because if they're playing these field breaking cards like Book of Eclipse, they might start to stretch your negation. Yeah, I mean, here we go. 1, 2, punch.
Yep, Book of Eclipse with a call by to banish the Ilias Silva to try and resolve it.
Give it Diabell? I mean, yeah, this is a Diabell Searcher, but the guy playing added this card to hands. How did he do it?
Given that, I mean, he has to deal with the Book of Eclipse of Dino,
if he has something like heavy polymerization or a way to
Maybe
get
it was
Liger
from the
Dancer,
graveyard
you know,
and they added
this
it
game
with
could be over in minutes.
Synchro Diabel. I don't know.
Yeah.
Snake Eye Vengeance Dragon, level 12, Centurion card. Main phase quick effect, target one face up monster on the field or in either graveyard. Place it on back row. In the bottom phase, you can target one monster and one continuous spell on the field, destroy both.
Morion or Morion you can target the special summon monster. But Luna Light Masquerade is going to send Silver Hound from the deck to the graveyard to special summon a Luna Light from the deck, and it's going to be Luna Light Gold Leo. Gold Leo on summon is going to allow Tom to try and add a Luna Light monster from the deck to hand, and then he has to send a card from his hand to the graveyard.
Yep.
This is the one like block that is in the deck. Like while that monster's in the field that was summoned by Silverhound, Tom can only summon Luna Light monsters.
Even though there's no lock, because of the requirements, it feels like because you need a bunch of Luna Lights in the extra deck to make good use of Liger Dancer, you almost like need to play the Luna Light deck by itself. You couldn't, for example, try and jam a Fiendsmith engine in it or something like that, right? You just have no space in the extra deck.
It is quite full. It looks like he's adding Yellow Martin. I mean, he had the Yellow Martin already in hand, so he gets to send the Yellow Martin. And that's going to allow him to add a Luna Light Speller trap in the graveyard. And it looks like he's also going to use the Gold Leo to add the Yellow Martin right back to the hand. And then he's going to go for a Luna Light Fusion. This is another way to get Liger Dancer onto the field pretty quickly because it lets you use a monster from your extra deck if your opponent controls monsters.
We're going to see the double Book of Eclipse. Both sides of the field are going to have a nice bunch of face-down monsters. These flipping face-down can be very premium against certain decks, but against decks,
So that is true. Diabel Trap kinda good, is it?
That's definitely a good point to make. That definitely comes up with the Yummy versus Draco Tail matchup a lot.
Control 2 or more Diabels, send one monster you control to the graveyard. Destroy all face-up cards opponent controls. Cards sent to graveyard or banish from hand or deck, you can add one. Okay, so maybe he sent this card to search Philia.
A Liger Dancer. With all those cards he drew from that Mulcharmy Swallows, he's in prime position to be able to do so. And it's
Maybe
not like
that's how
he's
he
losing all that
did it.
value from using all those monsters. A lot of Blue Light monsters will get an effect if they're sent there by card effect.
Then there is a simple well continuous.
It looks like we do have a quick...
Target one Diabel monster in graveyard or banishment, discard one, summon it. Or target one face-up monster in your back row and summon it. Okay. New Snake Eye card. Diabel so which cards search Philia. I see. Yep. That makes a lot of sense.
I feel like there's a special, like, there's a difference between speaking, you know, a different language, but then being able to read the Yu-Gi-Oh cards from another language. I feel like you can pick up a little bit more from cards than you can with your language abilities.
But I mean, as mentioned at the start, this was gonna always be the future match of reading from both players, and that has been the case up until now. Book of Eclipse shining a lot. Essentially, we have two interruptions to go through, which is Dino's own Book of Eclipse face down, alongside another, you know, smaller version we could say, because it's just one single face down on a special summon monster in Blue Morgan.
Yeah, but when you say this, but why you don't need to deal with your opponent's interruptions, you just summon Liger Dancer. It cannot be used against it, so just destroy the field, attack, and go to game 2, you know?
Looks like they're just having a quick discussion about something. I haven't seen anything crazy happen just yet. But it looks like, yeah, it's going to be a little further discussion. It looks like they might be done. It looks like he's looking back at the match, but it looks good to jump back to us real fast. But I mean, yeah, this is kind of the unexpected matchup of the weekend. I mean, big surprise is 5 Malice, but Luna Light and White Forest actually just even be included is absolutely incredible. But yeah, it looks like they figured it out and they're jumping right back into it so we continue where we left off moments ago.
Yeah, you have to imagine this Luna Light fusion about to resolve, and what else would we summon other than the powerful Liger Dancer? Mixing lines with Tigers is no joke. I wonder how well it translates into other languages. Do you have a Liga in Italian?
Not quite, but
It doesn't have the same ring to it.
I've seen our dear Leonard, which is rocking today on stage, a leopard ring. And he did it on purpose, not even joking. His pun, not mine. Not taking responsibility for that. So
I don't think anyone wants to take responsibilities for Leo's puns.
His suit today is something else.
Yes, absolutely.
Pico is currently low on
I
power.
hope you got to check out the Massadals team. He's just shining bright. Okay, so he's just going to use the Lunalight Fusion to go into Perfume Dancer, looking to go into Liger Dancer later on. But Perfume Dancer is going to allow him to add a Lunalight.
But it still lets me deploy. Huh?
Unless there's some sort of effect negation here from Dino.
Okay, if he was in the feature match area, we wouldn't.
Oh, okay, I see. Energy reserve is almost over, and
just have a disco ball.
I think I might not be able to grind any further after this map.
Alright, now he's looking at the graveyard. The Yellow Martin can summon itself back from the graveyard at some point by returning.
But I guess I'll just go to regular grinding, the one I actually enjoy doing.
Card to the hand, and then special summon a Lunalight monster if you so choose to do so.
Has there been a normal summon yet? I don't think so.
Nope.
So the world is oyster at the moment.
So you can use Black Sheep to either add polymerization or add back a Lunalight monster.
I do remember a long time ago when this deck was first popularized at YCS, and mostly just centered around summoning rank 4s, but a bunch of people thought that the Lunalight Fusion was really important because it was Lunalights, and everyone was kind of crazy rushing to get this card, and then it seemed to go around faster than people was going, no, you don't actually, no one used this.
Nope, here comes that normal summon with Kaleido Chick. Kaleido Chick is kind of the heart and soul of this deck. Being able to send a Lunalight monster from the extra deck or deck.
Isn't that a Tempai card? Kaleido Chick?
Dino is well aware of the effect there and going to activate the Book of the Eclipse before Tom Cannon. Keeping that the card face down the Kaleido Chick is huge because you can just kind of recycle that card from the graveyard over and over again. But as you mentioned, face down isn't great. You can still use something like polymerization to get it off the field. And the best part is Kaleido Chick's effect, if it's sent to the graveyard for a fusion summon, you're going to be able to add that polymerization right back, or you can use the Masquerade to add polymerization back. And then the Masquerade effect will also let him use polymerization to banish from the graveyard for the materials, which is an easy way to get Liger Dancer onto the field. But he makes a second copy of Perfume Dancer just to get that Kaleido Chick back into
I mean, the card is evil. You have to admit that, I think.
Kaleido Chick back onto the
any card that his opponent cannot interact is pretty evil.
So they can just special summon monsters straight out.
And we got rid of Trust, even though, I mean, we could even use it, and
this
speaks volumes.
This means he is using the Masquerade effect to add back the polymerization.
Also, I need to be right back again, like 1 or 2 minutes, be right back.
Dino knows he can't let this card resolve, so he's using the Morian to put it back face down right now. Every time that card is touched down, Dino has gone after it. Smart stuff here from Dino.
Yeah, he's clearly got a plan, because you can't access the Liger Dancer very easily unless you use the effective Kaleido Chick. So I'm just going through the graveyard there, so maybe that means he's going to use that. Is it the Silverhound? Graveyard effect to banish itself to negate a spell or trap.
Yeah, it's gonna be a close one here. We do have a lot of effects going on still from Tom with Lunalight Perfume now. Graveyard.
Skyball trap not yet banished.
I don't think so. A lot of cards do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's very common. Like you set the card back, you can't just keep setting it back forever. But apparently, this one you can. No, it does get banished.
Nah, you're right. Good
Score
call.
1 for me.
Good call. Quick fist bump there for Tom. Alright, now it looks like Tom, the other Tom, not the Tom sitting next to me, is going to banish Lunalight Perfume to try and add a Lunalight monster from the deck and then discard a card. Talent.
This is amazing. Discarding talent and thrust. It's like, yeah, I have all the cards I need. What of it? Really?
You have to return the Masquerade.
There it is.
Special summon Kaleido Chick again. Is there anything else?
Charm. Yeah, first time the charm. Finally, it should be fine, but no, okay. Again, prompting a response.
But yeah, here's the patience from Tom saying, look, you know, you've used, I'm just going to summon another Kaido Chick, and then you've only got one more face down card, and then I'm going to negate that one.
Yep. Finally gets the Kaleido Chick to send the Leo Dancer to the graveyard. Now the Kaleido Chick's name is going to be Leo Dancer. But more importantly, he has the material he needs for Liger Dancer.
Gonna make sure to not mess up anything. We have seen plenty of duels already where, you know, the player is just miles ahead, and then let's see.
Here comes the Cross Sheep, one of my favorite cards come out recently. So much fun to bring back monsters from your graveyard and fusion summon at the same time.
Yep. Uses all the monsters from the hand. Has he's banished them from his graveyard, right? He used Master Rage earlier in the turn. Kaleido Chicks special summoned back Liger Dancers on the field. The Kaleido Chick came back thanks to that Cross Sheep.
Did he banish a Kaleido Chick as well?
I think so. I think he banished one of them.
Yeah, it's got so many effects, it seems, Kaleido Chick, but one of the effects is if you banish it, then your opponent can't use effects during the battle phase.
That's true.
Which is just, yeah, a very strange line of text, but pretty handy. I saw players using it in Tenpai occasionally. You could just banish it with the Gold Sarcophagus, and then, yeah.
Now Triple Tactics Thrust is going to be activated. Did he use a monster effect?
Yeah.
Oh, the Ilias Silver. Yep.
And also there is an interesting interaction here which might be needed. If you book of Eclipse, you can still destroy special summon monster because they keep remembering, you know, that they were special summoned. This is exactly what's going on. And Dino has seen enough. What a play from Tom. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, Dino knew that as soon as he got the Liger Dancer on the field, it was going to be over. He tried to stop that Kaleido Chick every time it came out, but it really came down to those wallow draws. Tom had so many cards, he was going to be able to keep on playing through every interaction.
Hello. Okay, so while I'm AFK, I still have my Bluetooth headphones. I can hear what they are talking about. They said Kaleido Chick is a Tenpai card. It's official.
I'm going to set up my field, and then I'll be good because my field's going to be
Thank you.
But then when your opponent's playing, instead of playing the hand interactions, they're playing all these.
Okay, how is the grinding still going?
So much better against
I thought the vehicle was supposed to be out of energy. So how is this still going? Fuck Tenpai, yes.
And it just cracks through the field with 2 cards, and then Tom's got like 8 cards in his hand left over to fusion summon and attack the game.
Yeah, because the Liger Dancer not only does have 3800 attack, not only can it destroy all your special summon monsters, it can attack twice. So once you have that on the field, you only need just like, what, 400 more points of damage? It's pretty easy to clean up there with Luna.
Absolutely, and I mean, if we have seen that approach from other decks, it just makes so much sense to use Luna like where you can just pretty much Raigeki the field through pure engine. And yeah, Tom is looking in a very, very good spot, considering that, to me, the only concern might be time, because they took about 20 minutes to get that game down, and it might be a question of can Tom really wait it out, or should he just pick up his cards at some point? Like, what's the threshold for when to pick up the cards and try and go into a game 3? You know?
Yeah, I think so. We saw how long it took. There was about 8 minutes, so maybe you just have to assess your hand. Maybe you don't have that much army. It's going to be a lot harder to push through that Wide Force card if you don't have things like Book of Eclipse. Maybe Triple Tactics Thrust will help him access things like Harpy's Feather Duster, because you saw Wide Force relies on a lot of set spell and traps and forms of interactions. So it's really going to depend on the cards he draws, but I could see a quick concession to go into game number 3 and going first, where things are going to be pretty good there for Lunalight.
Yeah, it's definitely got to be a consideration, because I mean, as mentioned, it has already happened to Dino as well.
There's still so much time left for the Master Duel finals.
3-1 score, definitely. You don't want to make your opponent's life easier, you know, and just both go down to a free choose. So I'm sure they will try their best to at least make it to a game 3 if Tom is not gonna just completely stop him and get that 2-0 lead. But I mean, in terms of side decking, I think both will be improvising, not gonna lie. I doubt that they prepared, you know, with this matchup specifically in mind. And especially Tom, we have seen just how much reading yet to do throughout the previous game. So
yeah, but kind of the one downside to Lunalight, which before Justice Hunters was a huge downside, is there's one card that kind of overlaps that everyone is using in their side deck, and that's Artifact Lancia. It's really good against Malice, but Lunalight also banishes a lot from the graveyard. If you don't have that access to banish from the graveyard, you're going to have to summon Liger Dancer by using like the Kaleido Chick effect on field to copy the name, and then plus 3 other Lunalight monsters from your hand from a polymerization. So stuff like that will just kind of happens to also work against Lunalight. Kind of not so great for the strategy.
You know, I
think I wanted to check how many MP4. Okay, with we only one MP41. Watch is level 1.
There's a lot of things gotta go against Lunalight, but we're gonna have to see how it plays out here in game number 2 of this.
This is another one that should go into the list of characters I want to grind.
But I mean, it seems like Tom thought those cars were not gonna be popular, and it's working out until now. We haven't seen Droll and Lock at all. We have only seen a couple Lancia throughout the entire event, and well, let's just wait and see whether that will be the case. But I'm pretty sure Dino will try his best once more, going first with this White Forest Zamina deck. And let's see, because there was not all that much more that he could have opened, to be fair, in game 1. The opening was solid, so...
Yeah, even, Tom even discarded
Wait, okay, this is just skin.
Absolutely amazing.
For a moment I thought I had like one unused equipment slot.
Croissant or macaron discussion. I feel like red sleeves or blue sleeves is also pretty...
Yeah, one-sided argument, I guess.
Yeah, basically I need to figure out what equipments are actually good, because right now I have random shit.
But yeah, I'd go for blue.
Or maybe they are playing red because they want to keep the blue ones and just for themselves, you know?
That could be the case
knows,
here.
Who knows? But okay, now we take a look at the ends, and the same opener as game 1. Sylvie is going to be the normal summon for Dino.
Do you think Tom is a player? You know, some players will like, if they have no interruptions, that's when they.
Oh yeah, I can turn resources into energy.
Table, you say, okay, I know my hand, and then.
Oh, it's literally 1 for 1.
Really is a 50,
so I think this is 100% worth it if you need to grind more.
To add LZ, just like we saw in game number 1.
Yeah, I don't mind doing this.
The question is, do we see that Fuba loss this time around from Tom once more?
Gonna send the Black Goat laughs this time.
I guess I'll keep doing the auto-grind bullshit.
Azamina of the White Forest.
I mean, it's just a card that works so well in this deck, given that you can use both the graveyard and on-field effect easily, so...
No Fualos this time.
No Fualos. So we might get the answer to that question, Tom, you had in game 1. How does the field look like without Fualos?
Yeah, here we go, and also with that Black Goat in the extra deck, in the graveyard already, so keen to use on Lunalight monster. I'm not sure which one use, because you can't just call Liger Dancer, right? Because if the Liger Dancer gets summoned, then it can use its effects.
Yeah, you'd have to call. There's a lot of options you can really call. It depends on how they start. Black Sheep, Leo, Kaleido Chick, but even Kaleido Chick, because it's an immediate touch you can't activate, right? So I don't think you can go to send. There's a lot of options.
Frontline and Panzer? I wish that was a real Kubab.
And again, this
I really do wish.
Started, not really activated, but works out.
Oh, you can always get it back. Oh, did it get back? The Black Goat. So, if it's set face down, then surely you would be cool.
Actually showed Marathon Girls on Panzer.
Prevents them from being summoned.
Like, there were the movies, they revised super slowly. I watched, I think, the first and second one, it's a total of 5.
So it looks like he summoned Sylvie back.
So I kinda want to marathon the whole thing again and then watch the movies after watching the other stuff.
To add the Hollow Azamina.
Yeah, Sylvie's such a cool card, having that quick effect to bounce or return a synchro from the grave or extra deck. Oh, sorry, grave or field, so it allows you to play around concept.
Also, Cold Sleep is best girl. Let me see if I can find like a gift that I like a lot of her. It's just her being spinny and fast.
Maybe wanted Seeker of the Sinful Spoils.
Both these decks having so much fun now.
Okay, I do have it. Best girl, right there.
Yeah, definitely. Drone Lockbird pretty strong against both strategies. Now Holodeck can be activated again. Chain wanted, one of my favorite plays. Sin that wanted from the field. Since the card stay on the field so the chain resolves, and then use it as well to add the Black Witch. And he's gonna send 2. So this means he can summon one of the level 8 fusions.
Yeah, that's not something you see every day. But
It's gonna be Saint Azamina. Saint
Okay, Saint. Played. Season over. Did you not watch Girls on Panzer? She's on every show, I guess, every series. Like it's one of the Brits. Basically, she kinda likes to go fast. That's all her personality amounts to. Likes to go fast.
I don't know how annoying it is for Lunar Lights in particular, and I don't know, a deck like Yummy, it feels like none of their cards target their own cards.
Just know the name, I see.
The Lunar cards, I don't know so much.
Yep, so the Saint Azamina is going to bring out Ilya Silva. Black Witch is going to send the other Azamina.
Oh my god, is that a Diabell Star alternative art?
Variant artwork. Gonna send Sinful Spoils of the White Forest with the Diabell Star.
And Tom is just having a read at it, but...
Okay, does Luna White have an out for Saint?
Our eyes on that clock. Now eating 22 minutes remaining. And still comboing off the...
Want to make sure you don't add a card from your bonus deck to your...
That's a way to end it, yeah.
Puts the card on the bottom. Fresh draw. Draws Philip Diabell will activate immediately to add a level 8 Diabell.
Yeah, it's on Azumina variant it's a pseudo FTK. I'm going to imagine on this variant it's even stronger.
Gonna summon the original Sin Keeper by sending Woes, and then Woes of the White Forest is gonna set itself the field.
Yeah, one of my favorite things to do with Diabell is summoning Silva, like in response to Raigeki or something.
Yeah, it's a huge effect that allows you to summon the Silvera and change all face-up monsters, you know, in standard position, which is...
So Tom's not conceding yet, so maybe in his hand he has some sort of field breakers, but this is going to be tough. With only drawing to 6 cards, he can't target his own cards. It's going to have to be like something like Book of Eclipse plus Called by the Grave yet again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fucking insane combination of cards.
Called by the Grave. He still knows that, you know, has that Black Goat last set as well.
We have seen a lot of going second cards, and ooh, there comes Dark Ruler, no more.
Viger Dancer is very strong, but with Spell Trap on field, it's very hard, I see.
Step 2, Leo. Wanted to summon that quickly before the Black Goat last was activated potentially, but Ash Blossom last card in hand for
By again.
Field Breaker plus Called by plus Starter.
Well, now it's just backfall because of the Dark Hover. The Dark Hover also shuts down the Saint.
Makes sense.
Kind of
we
still.
can still activate our effect, as Tom was saying, just to making space for that
Was that
secret.
yes, it was. High tier.
How do we summon the Synchro when our monsters are negated? Are there more ways to do so? Oh, with the woe.
With the woe, yeah.
Plenty different ways to say it here. Tom is going to resolve the Luna Light Gold Leo to add.
But I think definitely Tom is the one who should play quickly. Like he is the one who has something to lose out of it. So obviously you want to think through, but yeah, you can see it here. It's just this guy trying to go through his lines.
Add and send Yellow Martin. This is kind of the bread and butter. And he's going to also use the Leo effect to try and add back the Yellow Martin. The Yellow Martin's trying to add a Luna Light spell. Not Luna Light Perfume, but Luna Light Masquerade will be the one that he's going to go for. Or potentially Luna Light Fusion. But yeah, Masquerade, if be the one you want to grab if you don't have it. I mean, yeah, he's in great shape outside of, the Woes and the Black Goat laughs. Because, I mean, without Liger Dancer, it's kind of hard to clean up an enormous field like the one he's dealing with right now.
Yeah, what do we think is the game plan here for the Luna Light deck? What is the plan B when you don't have access to me, it seems like very much a plan A sort of deck.
Yeah, I haven't made it to plan B yet, I can tell you. Masquerade's gonna be activated next to send a Lunalight monster from the deck to the graveyard. Gonna send that Silverhound, and Silverhound's gonna be able to special summon a Lunalight monster from the deck. Looks like Dino's thinking about responding here.
Whole Collider chip, and then it's almost impossible to get to the Lygadoncer. But then if you do this, there's the Black Goat Larves, you cannot special it except...
Judgments, that Dark Hornomar would be useless.
But
True. Okay, I see your point.
Yep.
I still don't like Judgments. But that is true.
Being activated. Special summon a White Forest monster, and then you can Synchro.
Oh, so we can just make the...
Silvera?
Yeah.
I think Silvera, yeah, is
They have sides? What do you mean they have sides?
Summoning it directly?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. So I guess in TCG, the one reason why I dislike Judgments does not apply.
Does he have access to it? Also,
Light Fusion. This is huge.
That's big, because also there is an extra deck monster on the field. So you can use a material from the deck. Kind of like Shadow Fusion used to.
I'm getting very thirsty. I need to go grab some water.
Just don't want to take the risk.
Yeah. And it looks like he is going to call... Oh, no, did he call Perfume Dance? No, okay, he called Liger Dance. He's just going to make Leo, which does have a pretty good effect that blocks the battle phase. Been a minute, though.
Maybe he called the Perfume Dancer and this was all he could make.
Oh, that could be true.
Because I feel like otherwise you'd be going in for the Perfume Dancer here.
So it can make a second attack, and then if this card attacked a monster, destroy all special summon monsters your opponent controls, so it can still clear up fields quite easily.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really close one. And
Tom even reading the Leo Dance.
Yeah.
It doesn't come down on the field too often.
No, it's definitely not a card you make all that much.
Oh, and we are just moving to the battle phase here. Yeah, as you can see, wow, look at this from...
Does the Black Witch come back onto the field now, preventing any damage? No, it does not. Okay.
Insane from Tom.
Well, Tom did not need to floss this time to draw the cards he needed. He just already has them all in his hand. He didn't search out this Lunalight or the Lunalight Fusion.
That's unbelievable.
Brings back the Kaleido chick.
Twice?
Yep.
Didn't look like he attacked twice. Still 8,000 for Dino. I mean, I guess at the end of the day it probably won't be too important, but yeah.
Yep. And now he's going to banish the Lunalight Perfume to add a Lunalight monster after sending the Yellow Mark
Went
to the
for
graveyard.
Dark Ruler, no?
Oh, yeah. Still have to attack twice with style, sure. It's a dancer, you know, it's got a dance.
Yeah.
Can I dance? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. In my head, I like contemplated for a moment, and I was like, no, don't let it work. I'm showing my age. And it is a cat, right? I mean, these are cats.
And yeah, I think Tom right now is just going through the graveyard interactions that could be relevant during the next turn, and so very carefully, because 14 minutes remain. I doubt that's gonna be enough to just play a game 3 at this point. We are all in on this plan of just winning 2-0.
Yeah, it feels like it's gonna be a tough one. So, yeah, what does the deck end up doing at the end of the day? Yeah, Bagusa, but Bagusa doesn't feel like it can be enough. They're not too familiar with White Forest's plan to deal with it.
I think it might be pretty strong here with only 2 cards in hand, drawing to 3. He does have the Sylvie still in the graveyard, I believe with some synchros he can send back.
And
Oh, Dugaris, okay.
Not quite. It's gonna be the Dugaris, and we do use the effect of Threshold Sun back.
I mean, there is a chance you did call for Perfume Dancer and you still find a way to get the Liger Dancer.
Yeah, it does seem like he would have called the Perfume Dancer Rex, otherwise why wouldn't you have summoned that first and added a perfume,
but this is gonna be a big one as well, because skipping the main phase can be quite annoying.
Yeah, you're right, it makes it very difficult to end up, you know, pushing all the damage that you need, because he may need to do 8,000.
Is he just gonna go for SP Little Knight? He also knows there's Black Ghost last.
No.
He still has Yellow Martin too, so he's gonna go to SP Little Knight, probably going after Sylvie.
So many.
Or back so yeah, there's so much.
Like Curse of Diabel,
I think Sylvie just... It has to be Sylvie.
Yeah. But can't we just bring back the... Yeah, no.
Apparently I'm sorry for that. I don't know for how long I was muted.
As well, because we have traps in the grave?
Potentially, yeah.
Maybe ever since I came to get water.
And yeah, as mentioned, we can go...
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, the we'll have combo. This was the one that back in the day. And I guess, yeah, it's gonna be the Babushka plus SP.
SP probably gonna get checked by the Black Goat Loves, so one Babushka to
Babushka.
Yeah, that's not Liger Dancer. Leo Dancer is switched to defense mode. This number 41, Baguska, the terrible tired here. So sleepy, just let him take his nap.
Honestly, I'm pretty sleepy too. Not just Baguska.
Like everyone else on the field.
The terribly tired Mikura Cutie.
I mean, again, an incredible attempt by Tom, able to clear a full 6 monsters from Dino, but now he gets a turn, not quite.
Was that just the second one?
Does he play two?
It looked like another one.
Incredible.
That would just be gutting if you know, you just banish that one out of all the things you choose, and then your opponent just activates the second one.
No.
It's the effect of Stapir. We were forced into defense. Effects negated.
Like.
I mean,
that would be even worse.
That would be an incredible card. That would easily deal with the Baguska right away.
Yeah.
So it looks like LZ is going to add Sylvie.
But like Subversion surely is not the kind of card you would have in your deck if you were going first.
Might be just Deception.
Ooh, but the Drone and Lock now comes from Tom.
That's one of the best cards you can have in point for it.
Yeah.
But he does already have a graveyard full of cards previously.
Yeah.
Sylvie's going to be able to special summon himself. Won't be able to add on summon thanks to Baguska, but it might give him the materials.
Also, another card that I really want to start playing in tier Snake Eye is Snake Eye Diabellstar. I think even if I'm not on Curious, she's still quite useful. Like, it's another body you can get from Divine Temple, for example. Like, it's a level 8, it can make Zombie Vampire.
If you were going to, so maybe there's...
I wouldn't make Baguska there, but I see.
Just deal with both without needing it.
Yeah.
Well, what would you make instead?
And Tom doesn't have a main phase 1 next turn.
Yeah.
Which is tough when your Leo Dancer's in defense mode.
That's actually very funny, because you could just pass. And what's Tom going to do? Like, the Baguska's there. It just has to sit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering why he was digging with that Dugaris. Maybe he just felt like he really needs some more...
Make a Link Monster. Okay. Link 3? No, it's just a little guy. Okay. The very reason why Baguska isn't what it used to be. Widow guy. Makes Duo Drive into high to combo.
That's what I'm worried about. We've mentioned it plenty of times, and you might see it on stream for the first time. Less than 9 minutes remain, and
Tom, if that ends up happening, Tom would look back on this game and wonder if maybe this is something he should have considered conceding. This is a little bit. Yeah, that means it's just that the Dugaris.
Yeah.
He didn't skip his main phase 1. Now he's in battle phase.
Now we are in battle phase and we gotta move to Memphis 2. Yeah, and this is what he's reminding, I think, Tom of. Yeah. So his Memphis 2 has been announced. Wow. Yeah, that Dugaris seems like it might be one of those moments you look back at and be like, was that really necessary? Because if he had a main 1, now this would be over. Look at that. There would be plenty of damage to close this duel, but no.
We attack twice. Well, that will be for later turns, not now.
You needed to make the Dugaras take the SP and Baguska.
Yeah.
So it's maybe one of those situations where, you know, if you end on just Baguska.
Did the SP do anything?
You could just, yeah.
Well, the SP got crashed.
But if Luna White has an attack card that attacks twice, I can see the synergy with Dugaris.
He could have used the Leo Dancer rather than, the Dugaras.
Also, Luna White is a deck you can play with tier. So, honestly, it doesn't appeal that much to me, but maybe I should try to learn.
So he's definitely not out of this by
Just so that I can increase my collection of tier junk.
We just would rather it in faster just because our nerves are on the line.
Oh, absolutely. I don't know if I can take it. 7 minutes, oh my. Yeah. Oof, this looks rough. I can't imagine what
Finsmith.
must be feeling like right now.
And it was incredible, I see. Even like,
I don't know.
before the Luna White support, I'd imagine. So it might get even better.
Now's not the time to slow down, Tom.
Oh, it was already after. I see.
I'll talk faster.
Nice one.
Nice.
What's gonna go next?
20 minutes left until the Master Duel finals.
As you to banish from your graveyard, so Perfume Dancer time, perhaps?
Looks like you called it.
Yep.
But what is left in the extra deck? Moonlight is a deck that seems to run out of extra deck more so than any other at the moment.
Oh, as.
Every time the minute goes further on the clock.
No, really.
Does it need to be sent for effect to trigger, or does it trigger even if sent for cost? Because I'm wondering if you can play, for example, Charge of Lightsworn with Luna White.
So he's gonna use the Perfume Dancer to return Moonlight Wolf to the hand.
Yeah.
He just needs to like commit. He's in a prime position. He needs to not. There's an optimal play, and then there's an effective play that's good enough to get you to where you need to be. So he summons a cross sheet, but it's already pointing to the 2 zones.
Yeah.
Like when the SP Little Knight's gone, I don't know. I guess he's just summoning a cross sheet to clear up room. Now he's gonna use the wolf to try and summon the Liger Dancer, but like he needs to stop worrying. Yeah. He also has the Hound in the graveyard that's going to be.
I'm going to miss Crossship in tier Snake Eye, but I think it's the most logical card cut for the Gem Knight.
You're right. I probably shouldn't count him out, but
that's it. It seems okay. So there are a bit less than 5 minutes remaining, and Dino throws into an artifact Lancia. That would have been better one turn in advance.
Last turn, it would have been fantastic. He used Moonlight Wolf twice.
Wow. And now we start things off by using this Black Goat Laugh.
You call Liger Dancer?
What is the text on the Black Goat Laugh? It doesn't say like... Does it say your opponent can't activate
it could affect the player.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Given how fast he did it, I'm willing to believe that it says it that way.
Yeah, neither player. Yeah, neither player.
So it's actually the one card that can stop Liger Dancer here.
Yep. Maybe he's just bluffing.
I mean, it works anyway. Now the deception. Oh, are we out? Targets. That may be what you guys realized before.
Minor, maybe they'll add 3 minutes onto the clock.
It's a bit of a stretch.
Like,
but
I don't know. I just feel like
Okay,
Dino's
field spell.
trying to take them both down right now. I don't know.
yeah, I mean, it has happened to him already.
Spell searching out that.
Yeah, it was a double loss indeed. And that would be a shame if we got him again. You know, so
I mean, terrible for his tiebreakers.
yeah.
That's
Definitely.
synchro 6 on the board.
There is an argument for
That's
just
the popper maybe incoming.
conceding at some point. If you know you have
You
lost the
can
game,
get a Stellar on the field together with the other
it's a
buff of
big
food.
goal and
We
a
could see
sportsmanship,
popper.
I feel like, but also you get in a way, you know, those
No
tiebreakers you
popper
mentioned
happening.
about, so
Not
that's-
yet at least.
I think the game is over.
Yo,
With-
is that
with
Pokemon?
White Forest, there is a chance if you get like all of the synchro monsters on the field, they get those additional bonus effects where they gain a bunch of attack. You get piercing on top of that. This cross sheep is vulnerable, so there is maybe a chance here for Dino to win. But even if Dino wins this game, they both lose.
That's the thing. Unfortunately, that's the reality.
Dino has to know that.
There is also, so this one does piercing, I think, or double piercing.
Yeah, double
So it can do quite a lot of damage without
But
that much difficulty.
even if he wins this game, he loses.
Yep.
Even if he wins, he
I
loses.
mean,
Okay.
Yeah, okay, now
I
the
don't-
timer has been slightly updated to what
Oh, that one
you
was
know,
unaffected.
just a couple more
I mean, I
minutes,
could tell
but
it wasn't
it's
whipped
still
down,
only
but
3
I
minutes,
was wondering
it
why.
still pretty much guarantees the same result.
I just don't know what Dino's strategy is.
Yeah.
It's not going by any means slowly.
No, totally not.
太陽の輝きが如く私一人で十
But
分ですよ
there is no scenario where he wins this
勘
match.
違いする
No, of
スペク
course
トラ
not.
ム
But
4
at the end of the day,
正式
you
に
know,
入
there's
隊
only
します
27 players, and he needs to beat Tom, as well as all the, you know, as well as having high tiebreakers.
Yeah.
Maybe the
まずは
difference
調整し
between
なきゃ
Tom having the win and Tom not having the win could be very important to him if he's directly competing with him.
I think, but if Tom has the same record as him, that just puts another person in his bracket. Like, he would rather Tom have the win to make the top 8. Like, this is only working against him and his chances at making top 8. Like, actively. Like, it's
Yeah, I also think the
He-
same, most
he-
likely, but
He's beating himself out of the tournament by not conceding.
but I mean,
Is this all in the battle phase?
yeah. We're still in the battle phase using the diability, but
What
新
just
しい
happened?
娘
He
が
just
入って
used
き
the
たの
Light
か
Dancer?
Yep, just because this fusion in the graveyard, on the next turn he'll be able to banish it and increase the Liger's Dancer by like 3,000
ぜひ
attack.
言ってく
But I
だ
thought
さ
you
い
weren't allowed to use its effects.
yeah.
Okay, so I straight up need to beat the boss to get
And it also looked like the
access to the
Diabellza
tower.
was
I guess
destroyed.
we are doing that.
I don't know, but it's going to end here. It looks like Dino, even though he isn't conceding, knows that the writing's on the wall. The Liger Dancer's effect is back online. Leo Dancer gets flipped face up.
We might actually be able to close this one. I mean, as you can see, Tom
Now
is
it's not
just leading it.
succeeded.
Yeah.
You have a Liger Dancer, you have a Perfume Dancer. Destroy these monsters.
I
go to
hope that the
Battlefield.
AI is not sending a Salt Rifle team to judge.
遮蔽物
Just do it. Yeah. I mean, we do have
太陽の輝きが如く
here, but there is
私
enough
一人で十
here
分
to
ですよ
attack multiple times, I guess. Is there?
I don't understand this game plan from Dino. I don't think he realizes how tiebreakers work. But it doesn't matter. The double
But
attack's
yeah,
gonna
that
go
is
through
it.
and it's gonna be game.
Wow.
Tom is going to walk away with the victory
接敵準
despite a close ending right there. That was
It was a good
just
celebration for him.
like this is the best result for Dino.
Yeah.
And
Dino doesn't know it, but it should be happy.
like this is the best result
Oh,
we could have
7
after
good.
they were close to time in game
Yeah.
number 2. Tom now has a 4-1 record,
Yeah.
which is a really good tiebreaker
Amazing.
for Dino there. I mean, those other tiebreaker got the loss because it was a double loss, but you know that's kind of the issue. You have to play decks that go to. Sometimes if there's rules for a tournament for the time rules, you have to take that into account when you're selecting your deck. If your deck takes too long to win, then maybe you shouldn't play that deck. I mean, I know we wouldn't be able to see the Master Duel happen when the Master Duel clock's working against you. Even if it looks like you're about to win the game, there is a clock involved, and that's something you have to take into consideration when you're selecting your deck or selecting your strategies. That's just part of like tournament structure.
And this has actually been, one of the heartbreaking moments of the second semi-final in the Master Duel tournament today. And I mean, not quite the similar scenario, but it can happen. And duelist must be as rational as possible.
Oh,
in those
don't
kind of
tell me
moments,
it's trying to take
especially
the
when you put
tank
picture
into the boss.
fact that he has built his stack with spells. Not only is you're going to take a lot of time going first, but also going second.
Yeah, maybe it's that way doable. I doubt it.
And that makes it
But who knows?
complicated. But I mean, I think it was still
Okay, it's taking the tank to the boss.
We got to see Luna Light do its thing.
Yeah, I mean, that was an incredible display from Tom. I mean, an incredible hand. Like, game 1 was like, we understood
Wait.
because he had the full walls, he threw a bunch of
This is actually doable.
have so many things to play with. But that one,
No, because that's going to do so much damage, yeah.
was able to go. I mean, the Dugara's always made things a little dicey, having to skip his main phase as well. But in the end, he still had enough time on the clock to take it down 2-0 over Dino.
Yeah, I mean, well played from Tom. I mean,
Yeah, I can tell that my body's going down.
See this game and go to the next one, but he ended up winning it in the end with like a minute.
Yeah, I mean, he played with fire, let's say. I mean,
My heart is still beating.
For sure, for sure. I mean, I was
Okay,
getting,
so
worried a lot.
weird that was
Both
you
of
are
them,
supposed to
but
use a team like
it
this.
turned out the best, at least with one of the two advancing, and that is Tom, which is now, I mean, was already sitting in quite the comfortable spot. He's one of the few duelists still, and with 2 rounds remaining, he only needs to win 1 to guarantee a top 8 spot.
Man, I play Lunalights. That's like the current deck like I have built, and I don't think I expected them to have the opportunity to make the top 8 at the World Championship. Can't say I'm not happy about it though.
Yeah, it's super cool. You think I guess from the
I feel like I betrayed my deck. I should have stuck with the strategies that I played, and put my heart into it, and then maybe what if Tom ends up winning with Lunalights? I'll never let myself forget.
Well, now that I think about it, so the new machine gun applies a shield to herself. If there's a fight where that would be useful.
Luck for this 2 remaining rounds, and as we have seen, we still have a lot of incredible duelists in the mix. We'll try to find out, how the other duelists, ended up with Yuna, that was the only undefeated duelist here in round 5.
And if she won that round, she's guaranteed.
Damn, PKP is out damaging so hard, MG4.
But she was playing incredible from round 1, and it seems like she hasn't stopped. Which means like Malice is
So one of the reasons for that is probably just the fact that MG4 on the center gets hit by the area of effect regardless of Judge placing it on top or bottom.
But as we say, we're not quite sure how the tiebreak is going to work out this time because of those potential double losses. 1 or 2 could affect all the numbers.
Yeah, Dino's out there trying to make sure, like, if I'm going down, you're coming down with me, but that doesn't work to anyone's advantage. You just have to assess the situation when you're playing the game.
Indeed, but when you are the only 4-0, I definitely agree with you, Tom. There is a great chance that if you lose even all 3, you are out. But anyways, for now, let's focus on the issue at present and on what was this amazing round, because we do have the winners interview ready. So let's go to the post-match analysis.
Alright, thanks guys. I'm here with Tom. Look, that was a very stressful match. I was stressed, the cast was stressed, the audience was stressed. How are you feeling in the last few moments of that round?
Okay, I can now do attempt this thing again.
We've been talking the entire weekend, and I didn't actually think that he would bring the deck.
Yep.
I told him like 2 days ago, I don't know your cards. That he actually bring it, it's crazy. So that's my issue. Like I had to.
I know that the NPC Aquan goes for the boss.
Close. I was scared that it's double loss because like I was in a winning position. There's no way he can win the match. But yeah.
Yeah. And you did read his cards, but did you have a game plan in mind, or were you just going to roll with it? I noticed game 1 you had the 4 loss, you had the Eclipse and the Call by the Grave. Game 2 you also had the Dark Rule and no more Call by the Grave. Were you just very fortunate, or what were your thoughts when you saw those 2 cards in your hand?
I mean, I played the deck prior. I knew that my deck.
Oh my god, so much damage even just these shitty units. Kirby Swami can tank it now. He can't. Oh my god.
Happy to see Dark Ruler, Eclipse, and Call by the Grave.
How do they do so much damage?
Destroy all of them by card effect. But yeah, like I was confident going into the matchup because I knew like I am favorite because I can break everything. Still, I don't know the cards, so I was kind of scared.
I guess I was going to ask, like, what did you find surprising? You are the surprising one. You just played against probably what you expected to survive.
Like I don't.
Honestly, like
I'm not sure if I even want to take this fight.
I wanted to take.
It's like the last time. This isn't even the boss. That's what's really scary.
I started testing it, and I felt like it has a pretty decent matchup against everything going first because it can play through blind from cantrips. Like no matter if you double or try to I can play through it. And even so you can play through so many interrupt. And I think I'm also kind of an underdog and expect my opponent not to be perfectly prepared against me. Like you make one slight mistake against Lunalight, you get punished. So that's why I chose like I am the underdog. I did one Yami or Baker some matches because I didn't feel like on words you can outplay your opponent. So.
And well, now that the wildcard deck has been defeated,
Well, Tommy Shield is about to reset, so might as well just revert there.
No, like I'm not afraid of playing against anyone. Like Magic definitely good into everything, everyone. Yeah.
Okay, this was definitely better than last try.
alright, would you want to congratulate you again? You got 2 more rounds to go. How you feel?
AK-15, 53% of the damage.
I've been calling it the entire
So if you don't know, AK-15 is like going to be the most broken dove ever in Gertrude Fight 2. She's going to make 416 look like a joke.
But don't stay too far because round 6 will be coming up very shortly.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
But the NPC team fights Scarecrow and nothing else. So this team is supposed to kill now only the boss and literally nothing else? Really? Alright, let's try. Then I was supposed to move you forward height. After being hit moderately, move her to position 6, SP9 to 5. Then I can reset the AR target.
Hey, listen to me. I say talk is cheap. I fought my hardest to get where I am right now, and I never let anyone best of me, even when all hope. So why should I start? And with my friends behind me.
Okay, I reset the AR target. She's still taking damage, what do you mean? What do you mean behind Tommy she takes her entire life damage? Alright, this did not work at all. Maybe I'm supposed to have them like this for a little longer. Like this perhaps, and then has that targeting now. She's still fucking taking damage. I guess I could try to... Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore, so you go there. Okay, that was white money movements and none of them gave me anything good. Tom is down. Heavy tank and now time classic. Still not working.
Hard to get that 5-2 guaranteed pot, otherwise they're gonna, maybe with that 4.
Maybe if I remember that SP9 behind Swami still gets it, it's going to make the difference. Oh my fucking god, these movements. Why is game hard?
I gotta see they are really crushing it at the moment, and with 3 different decks, I must add. On the other end, of course, we see some of the familiar players. For now,
and Swami just got one shot for no reason.
One or better record, but what a run.
definitely. But you see Dino here still in top 8, one of the higher ranked two boss players. You see how many there are because of that strong tiebreaker being carried there from Tom. And you see Willie there, Willie in 7. That was a big hit from the NAWCQ. Record as well. Unfortunately, Ruben and Aditya and James from the NA region are eliminated. You're not going to be able to make it in with 4 losses.
Yeah, there's still so much to play for. Looking at all of these players from what is that, 5 to 15 almost, all on 3 wins and 2 losses. That's where all of the action and even going to be on this last 2 rounds. How many of them are going to make it in? 2 wins are probably in, a win and a draw, and
okay, my top rifles are hitting the bots and there's nothing I can do about it. Ouch. How do I force them to not hit the boss? I'm kind of inclined to believe that this is the hardest fight there will ever be on this mod.
About 12 to 13 years, I would say. I qualified through the Nationals in Indianapolis, Indiana for North America. I was foretolding my ace monster would probably be Ghost Reaper. Oh, I don't know. I think I prefer Croissant though.
You know.
When in doubt, you're going for Croissant.
You know. I was getting worried there at the end, but no, Charlie got us still on that streak. So
something cool about this matchup, if it wasn't for Julian, Charlie wouldn't even be here. He needed Julian to win at the NAWCQ because Julian was already locked in to come to the World Championship. Julian didn't lead to make top 4, but since Julian did, Charlie came in 5th and was able to come here. And now they're going to be facing off. They're both with like 2 losses, I believe. So this is an important match.
I mean, there's only one swap guy, so it might be doable this time.
And he's gonna be one of the few, if not the only one, that can answer in a different way.
Wow, shit, that's just way too much damage.
Let's see this from Julian.
Yeah, my name is Julian. I'm from France originally, but I currently...
I don't know, I'm going to keep trying.
I've been playing with you
Like,
but I got into the competitive...
okay, I think it's not weird that it's not working.
I actually double qualified for the World Championship. I qualified through the World...
Almost there for the WCS, true. I might take a short break. Also, this is kind of diabolical. Suomi is actually the highest DPS on this team.
Representing both the US officially
Like, this is the default team that they gave me for this map. And it's probably not well built. Considering the fact that my tank is like the highest DPS. Also, I think that means that I want to treasure Suomi a bit more than I was. I want to keep her at 5 wings, I think. For as long as I can.
So that's great. So out of now 12 out of 12 we have interviewed. That's great. So,
I don't know how I'm going to be doing that, but I'll try.
There is a lot to it, as mentioned, because it was the only one to double qualify and kind of crack.
I just want to use her shield, I guess. Come on, don't lose wings. She was wings. I didn't use the iframes properly.
And also both the same deck.
This is going to be one of those mirror matches that could go either way, and they can get quite complex.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the more complicated for the mirror matches. Neither can put up that much in the way of like negating other effects. It's not like one of those decks where you just put a couple of monsters on the field and you're trying to play something, you negate. It's more like you have to try and destroy things, take things, but they both require so many resources.
I'm so close yet so far.
That it starts to, the game state just becomes absolutely...
I think I just need to learn how to manipulate the targets. Because if like they kill the sweats before the boss, everything should be fine. I just don't know how to force them into targeting the sweats.
A lot of interaction, and of course the K9 cards, you might see them finally, at full power, just in terms of...
Yeah, normally Suomi simply does not die right now. Unfortunately, she's dying quite a lot.
Take a look.
I'm looking at the pairings for this round. This is not the only NA versus NA match.
Like, I think this team doesn't have enough accuracy to actually hit the scouts and stuff. Bonk. Ouch. How are you, aim? How many times are you going to bonk me and why? What did I do to you? Also, the WCS thing is starting, I think.
Really want to win this crucial round number 6.
I think I saw 3 more charges in the end from Charlie. And if that's not a Furuya, it could be an issue against this matchup.
Yeah, I feel like if you have more than one Furuya, you kind of have to slow roll it a little bit. And,
Why are they still hitting SP?
Don't do anything, because that's something you think about before giving your opponent 2 draws at once.
Okay, kill that one and then go to the boss, and then I have no way to hit target to the backhoe because the backhoe is further away from than the boss. So that fucking sucks. I wonder if I keep Ribi where she was, they're going to prioritize targeting her. I kinda doubt it, but it might be the case. And if it's the case, then Ribi should just stay sitting on the backhoe. Okay, now I can actually hit target this guy. It's probably way too late, but hey. Alright, I've got new ideas. Maybe I want to try to make them come further back. Hi, I'm just dead inside. Me too, me too.
As you can see, we are
Let me see if I can find the Master Duel stream thing.
Really interesting about Julian deck is that
Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
Super eye count of K9 cards. So let's see if we are gonna just be able to use full.
I don't see a stream for Master Duel Worlds on.
So,
what's the name?
The game has
on
just
Twitch?
Started and,
Only
TCG.
TCG.
Have a full-on mirror match of K9 cards. There was just some clarification with the judges, so we're gonna have to kill just a few minutes of time while we go back to the match. And I mean, a lot of differences we have to say, and in the today's deck, but assumingly play carefully. So this flip is about to resolve, and let's see if we do have. Yeah, I see a couple of cards released in the main deck. So we're playing the full-on engine with the werewolf in the extra deck, and this helps out a lot going first.
Yeah, so that forced release gonna go face down after you have searched the card because Charlie has used a card from.
Okay, so me still at 5 links.
Will it be enough? Stake Assault.
I should have kept her there for a little longer so that the skill triggers.
Yeah. It's a real tricky question as to how much restrict give your opponent.
No, not the SP9. Okay.
More important than Charlie's hand.
Man, I keep moving her when her ability is just starting. Wait. They're targeting the other one. This might be the hunt.
Yeah, and I think.
Okay, there's only the boss left. I think I win. With. So low HP. You know what? I think it's worth to get Heavy Hall on the front line for a little bit. Okay, the shield has reset. Okay, this should be the run. Oh my fucking god.
You are obviously going to have to return monster for the Madlock from your hand, from the field to the hand, from the field to return. Which take your soul, but
like, I want to move them because
if that's what you want.
Scarecrow does not care about and being nearby. If there's no kid on her line, she's going to outpass, and by doing that, I lose.
Is he gonna summon once?
But if I move and then I lose so much DPS.
Seems off to a good start here for Julian, for sure. Hopefully the cards that Charlie are drawing are going to be something useful. He's going to
Come on. Okay, never mind. She's staying there.
want to get back into this game.
No, she's like a far worse tank than AK-15. That sucks. Wait.
Not as exciting as we might
That also gives me another idea. Maybe I'm supposed to use AK-15 to tank before Hibby.
Maybe we can use our own Ollie Su later on.
Very possible. Or may even worth it just to get the material off the Ripper. So you might as well. Yeah, clear it up. So many cards in hand, but the same for Charlie. So this is going to be a game that really gets out of control here. It's really one of the most interesting gameplay interactions at the moment in the game. To realize how many cards, how much you can
That's not good.
very carefully. You're not just following that combo you practiced 100 times. You need to say, okay, organize things.
Actually, I'm curious, like, what's the percentage of the player base that did this?
Is there a point starting the turn maybe in the floor?
Might as well, right? Happen to draw 3 Fu Walls. All you can do is use all 3 Fu Walls.
So you do have the option to go into the extra deck with the rupees later on. So
It's still hitting SP9. Why does that happen sometimes?
There's 3 ways to summon
Stop.
the deck already on the field for Julian Rival. One down the deck with the Ollie Su, one face down, force release. Yeah. Is it ever something you just chain now, give up the potential pop,
In one shot, basically. Okay, you can go there. And now I just cry until the end. I don't think I can force them to target the trash units at this point. So this is another cursed turn.
there goes the fourth release. Right away, first time we see the werewolf. Last time it was on the less popular target. It's going to be a werewolf. Yes, it is. And this does so much. Getting rid of that Razen. So many cards in the hand for Charlie. I mean, the hand disruption when your opponent has 3 or 4 cards at once. Maybe when they have 8 or 9, gonna be a little less impactful. Still keep this policy.
Much damage on Suomi. Like, the timing is difficult.
That makes it interesting indeed. No, it's gonna be spend your soul for yeah, one of the things that comes up actually is when people set cards to play around werewolf, then
I'll get something to eat and I will it back. Alright, alright.
Set card, so maybe there's maybe Charlie's just setting up the support, or maybe he's setting it to see if he can prompt Julian to Valius pop into that face down card. Because you're kind of saying to your opponent, I don't want you to see this card, it's really important, I really want to keep it. So maybe that might just trick it. I'm wondering what spell is it you're setting? Like, Stake Your Soul is important.
She's going to die, isn't she?
Pot of Extravagance is important.
Okay, she did not die.
Cards that you really need in the deck.
Are the people already targeting the boss?
3 different attributes here for Caesar Valius, who's going to try and destroy a card on the field.
Is that note? I'm wondering if you chain well.
For like light force sword, like a thing.
That's a throwback.
Is my age showing again?
Yeah, they're hitting the boss, I don't know why.
It's more like a pointer of the Red Lotus.
I guess that is a more recent one.
Yeah, I don't have more space to kite. Unfortunately. All I have to do is pray for Suomi to dodge everything, come on. Okay, she did not dodge that one. And I thought this is what I'm supposed to do, like, come on. Wait, was that the actual solution? That was the solution all along. He saw me alive by tanking with the AK-15, no fucking way. Okay. Respect the AK-15 tank. GG indeed. Okay, I don't think I'm going to have to do a fight is difficult on this mod again. But I also cannot fail like these fights. How do I not fail them? Okay, I have like only one turn and I need to kill all of this shit somehow.
And we take a look at the end. It's Ash Blossom Nibiru. Oh, and he's also playing Impulse. Interesting. So the rescue ace cards, yeah.
I can still fill them up. But I guess at least now I have a better idea how to do the boss. Basically, when Storm is almost dying, you want to keep her alive and tank with AK-15.
What is this face down card from Charlie?
Use proxy fuck magician. That's part of the FTK with tier that you sent, right? I think it was you who sent it. I mean, it's basically the old what's the name? The old Snake Eye FTK, but now we also use tier. Okay, you cannot go to that helipad, right? Then you shall go here and here.
It's going to be really helpful here, resolving the Jokol.
Then I don't know if this Suomi can actually take this fight. I would be very happy if she can. I mean, like Suomi's fucking... The SP9 is literally dead, Suomi is almost dead. AK-15 is almost dead. So this is most likely going to be impossible.
Maybe you just wait until a Ripper
Let me think.
comes into play.
Am I even going to be able to move her?
Intricacies here in this
I don't know.
match. This will also definitely help Charlie out, just having amassing so much more card.
Okay, well, regardless if she can take this or not,
It's amazing, like, how many
I
extra
think it
cards
makes
you
sense
can
to
go in
try.
second to make it fair. Like 4.
Just remember them. I see. Yeah, this is never going to work. Oh my god, that's way too many Swapjaggers.
Is it time? Maybe a Valon, maybe a Nash Knight. All sorts of options.
I think I straight up don't have enough movement to do all of this.
Maybe just simply return the favor, and yeah, that is going to be it with the...
And how the fuck am I supposed to do this? I'm getting one idea,
Maybe
actually.
a Nash or a Valon, 'cause that way, when you get the card back, it's still...
But in order to try that idea, I'm going to have to start over, which sucks really bad.
Not sure what we are...
Yeah, I cannot finish it. God fucking damn it.
Going for? Looks like the Impulse, right? Yep. Is Fire Attacker at level 5?
Bruh.
I don't believe so.
I was wondering.
I think it's a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
That would be just pure nice though for the deck. I mean, it could be. It could be that level.
Working since I gotta grind my diamond. Hello. Also, You might want to follow Uncle. He started streaming pretty recently, Master Duel.
It looks like it's level 6.
Okay, so Plan is starting the same way, but Tank will go here, here, here. 1, 2, 3.
God, it's such a complicated game. Yeah, indeed.
But definitely both these
Then this one fights with Rionli, the boss.
Want to know really well going into the World Championship. Expected to be the most dominant deck of the weekend, but while it was
Does this even work? Oh my fucking god.
Got a lot of success, but I mean both these players with 2 losses. Winning here is crucial for both of them. Now Charlie's going
Let
to
me research further.
No effect to send from the deck to the graveyard.
He just had to ash his own fire attacker.
That's pretty funny.
Because I got the boss, which is supposed to be the hardest part. But how the fuck do I do the actual map itself? I don't have enough movement to kill everything.
Effect, as sometimes players like to call it. Obviously, the main thing people use it for is just to add a canine monster, but it has another effect, which is if your opponent's used a hand or graveyard effect this turn, which Julian, I think, has, then all of your canines will gain 900 attack.
Yeah.
Which is quite a significant attack boost.
Indeed.
Not quite the Yummy Field spell, but still pretty good.
And yeah, here we see one of the most interesting options in the extra deck with this Nash.
Yeah, Nesh Knight is an incredible card that really lets you cheat out cards that would normally be incredibly hard to summon from the extra deck onto the field quite easily.
Not only that, but it's such a powerful interruption.
I just can't think of the solution.
Like setting a monster almost, because it's just so unusable when it's like under your monster as a material. It's like, how are you ever going to get that back without destroying the Nash Knight?
Yep, it takes that monster and it's going to become... Looks like it's going to go for...
I didn't get Maxi for Yapper. Good job, good job.
Might just be Nash weekend, considering Nash, the player,
hey,
is also in the finals of Master Duel.
So. There is C104, which is an incredibly powerful Xyz monster.
So if I do this, the tank doesn't have any more movement.
Negates in hand, so this is looking like quite
The next turn I go 1.
So Julian's gonna have to have something special.
And we do see
like, this is so awkward, the position of this guy. Like on...
yeah, then goes on to negate it with the rip.
On the dead end.
I think play may resume from Charlie.
Is this now the battle phase?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Are there any tricks from Julian?
I think I have to research on like Discord for a solution.
The case, right? And that's it. Yeah, I think Charlie, wow. I mean, with the help of Free Mulcharmy, is able to completely take this game. What a grind. I mean, almost 20 minutes of game 1. An amazing performance by the former Dragon Duel World Champion.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, both players playing, as quickly as they could, but really those full losses came in clutch. If he just had one, that Ash Blossom from Julian would have really, slowed him down. But having that
one anyways, nice.
See a smile there from Charlie. Probably feels good after losing the die roll in the mirror match. That can sometimes be quite devastating, right? Because the first player can kind of get everything going. But Vanquish Soul is definitely one of those decks where you can draw multiple kinds of monsters from your hand to fight back during your opponent's first turn, even in some cases.
Yeah, Julian's probably going to have to... Again, a bit of a head scratcher there because Charlie played the Fuvalos and he gave him a bunch of cards and then it wasn't quite enough. But it's hard to say, like, maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. It wasn't like Charlie did anything weird. It's not like the other games where we've seen, oh, okay, here's a Dark Ruler and Caught by the Grave or something just to completely destroy a field. It was like Charlie was just playing his kind of normal Vanquish Soul Canine deck. He had all the reasonable starters, but when you give your opponent so many cards, you think...
Okay, I found the video of someone clearing it.
Maybe this just isn't the strategy. Maybe you just can't afford to give your opponent so many cards.
Yeah, I totally agree.
The mech is supposed to be deployed on down there. That's already something I was doing wrong.
It's been so complicated, so many different interactions, so many instances, but yeah, I think in the end maybe that Snow Devil was more of a detriment to the field that he came up with. Maybe wrong timing on that, not quite sure, but yeah.
Wait, what?
If I'm Julian, is also looking
the
at
way
the
out
options,
on this video is completely different than mine. Excuse me?
Side deck. We'll see what he wants to go
Huh?
for, and I mean, he has beaten
Look
one
at this.
previously, because all the way back in run 1, he was the one who defeated Lorenzo.
Scarecrow is here.
The only loss of
Meanwhile, on my screen,
and we'll see.
Scarecrow is
I think Charlie is
Here.
confident as always,
Excuse me?
and as you can see, they are pretty much done with their side decks. So without keep you guys posted, I think we can just go back into action for game 2.
Like, what?
Charlie definitely giving the most confident.
She's shy?
Out of the bunch. I also.
I'm so
interviewed him as well,
confused.
and he has the same message when you say, "What are you looking forward to this weekend?" He said, "Lifting the trophy."
Nice.
I mean, he's had an incredible year. Not only did he win the Dragon Duel World Championship back in the day, he won his first YCS this year before even turning 21. I only say that because I got my first YCS win at 21. So he's already accomplished so much more than me at such a young age.
Nice.
He's one of the most promising duelists, out there that could become one of a duelist of legend.
But Julian, though, quite a unique answer from him when everyone else, when they
Like,
say
everything
how
is so
long you
different.
it's like 5 years, 10 years.
So
Julian's
thing
like,
could be changed with
1
an
year.
update.
It's like, wait a
I
second.
guess.
1 year and you're already doing this at this high level.
I'm still extremely confused. Normally they don't change maps like
He's
this.
an awesome duelist. I actually met him at the 2017 World Championships that we competed in.
That's the fairy?
Him and
What do you mean that's the fairy?
I remember, of course. Yeah.
More
Ooh.
Molcharmies for Charlie.
Wow. There has been a trend at this point, but yeah, Purulia.
Molcharlie.
Something's malfunctioning.
It is.
I don't think there's any fairy being displayed here, but yes, that's basically what fairies are.
It's approved, yeah, definitely. And I was about to say, Purulia is usually the premium one against this matchup, unless they open, stake here.
Okay, I'm probably... Okay, I thought Quine disconnected, apparently not.
Class Ash, which...
So the model is not showing, but the fairy is. I don't know where you were seeing the fairy.
Always want to keep the Vanquish Soul deck on a low number of cards if you can. And the problem obviously is the canines give you so many monsters in hand all of a sudden that sometimes it can feel
These are fairies, they're like Echelon wide equipment.
Going still strong from Julian.
And yes, during a fight you should see this Shibi, the smaller one, floating around.
As you have mentioned, Tom, in game 1 he tried a strategy giving Charlie card and
I swear I was seeing something, maybe.
Didn't quite work, and now he's doing it again.
Yeah, I mean this is so rough though, because what can you do in a game where you can, you're under one full loss? It's like you've still kind of got options, but Purulia and full loss is so devastating to this deck.
It certainly is, but sometimes it's gonna happen. But Julian's gonna have to find a way to navigate through it here. Going first. He has. If he loses this game, he's still not. Even with 3 losses, you still have that opportunity to make top 8. But it's gonna be up to the tiebreakers, really.
Yeah. But I think this might be it. I would be shocked if we push, more outside of adding back, this Razen. I feel like this is already okay, and yeah, I think maybe Julian agrees, and yeah, just sets one and passes back to Charlie, who is gonna, be quite happy with the amount of Molcharmies opened, a lot of, options in his hand at the moment. Wow, look at it, so many cards in hand, and throws into another one. This is unbelievable.
Was it another Purulia?
Yeah.
Purulia's really good.
Wait, the layouts, like the guy I'm looking at, or the playthrough, he actually ends with like 1 surplus movement point.
Here in this match, anything he does, Charlie's also gonna just happen to draw a card as well.
Do you just negate this? That's the question, I guess, from Julian.
Julian's played 4 turns.
And I like put them side by side.
A Molcharmy every single turn, which feels a little unfair, doesn't it?
And no, I think it resolved. So we are gonna start things off with reinforcement of the army. I mean, you cannot be surprised when you see
What of the army?
You're gonna get pretty much all of your engine pieces, and yeah, that's gonna be a Razen.
Are we gonna be doing the same as we did last time, destroying the Razen on site with the forced release? Or maybe this time, maybe the Ripper has a material, so maybe you just kind of hold it for a little bit longer.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm going to struggle to put that in there. I guess I should do the other way around. Copy paste or screenshot the video instead.
we've played this game before.
Yeah. But you have to think, though, if this was the plan, wouldn't you? Right, why wouldn't you just negate the Perulia?
Yep.
Just get the value and, yeah.
I was also thinking that, but I mean, I'm sure Julian has done this plenty of times before, and he's just gonna try to hang in there. Charlie just seems like he has so much available to him. I can say, you know, that Stake Your Soul to just push even more, and he's gonna grab the heavy burger. Interesting pick, yeah.
That's always a worrying sign.
Like on my hand, there's one enemy on the far end, which is very troublesome considering the guy only had one surplus action point. So how am I going to kill this one?
And I don't even think there is any interaction in Julian's end.
You need like 2 extra movements to go from here to here. Well, I'm yapping. You only need one.
Yeah, you're just gonna.
And like, there's one guy here also that does not exist on the other hand.
Ooh, both targets though for the imports. That's a bit unfortunate, I guess, but.
Well, that hand is rough as well.
Yeah.
You only got the one dark, so you just take that away. All these fires.
Yeah, it's 4 fires pretty much. And.
Yapping is good.
If you just pop this on site, does it not?
Yeah. Ooh.
I don't want to yap, I want to clear this, but it's looking impossible. Because for some reason, everything is in a different place.
Now the Madlove can reveal something and start summoning Geolongs. Oh, but there's no darks to reveal. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Wow. What a turn of events, yeah.
I mean, we saw this coming. We kind of saw how game 1 played out, and it's playing out here very similar to game number 2.
I don't see mistakes.
Done, because what can you even do?
I see things in different places, and of course in the places that they show up for me, things become possibly impossible.
The burger comes back to the hand at least.
Yeah, yeah.
But the hand was just so much wonkier for Charlie.
Definitely.
True.
Like 4 fires.
Wow. So in the end,
like this
time around
right here, well, you cannot see it from there. Right here, this dead end, it's where it's supposed to be where the boss is, but for some reason the boss is not there.
Now he knows he's pretty much not really fearing anything. Like there is only the impulse, and it can only summon from deck, so that's it.
Yeah, it actually does look like Julian is going to take this game. Maybe Charlie's going to consider conceding, and yeah, he's picking it up right now, throwing in the flag, and we're going to a game at number 3 with still 20
What change position? Yep.
Yeah, smart.
What change position? This room should not be so far away. They should be closer to me, and that's a huge problem because I need. I have very limited number of movement points. So these things being further than they are supposed to be is a huge issue.
You know, you just faced 6 small charmies in a couple of turns, and somehow you're still there. And maybe you want to return the favor now that you.
I kind of really want to just.
Yeah, we'll have to see how many Mul Charmies come.
Say that Micah broke something and this map is not doable at the moment.
With the other Mul Charmy, he could have summoned a couple of times from the hand. He could have summoned with the rock. He could have summoned with the trap, but he decided not to. Just say, okay, your hand, it's got nothing in it now. Once I take away.
Yeah,
the
I literally don't have enough action points to do everything.
No, absolutely.
And now we're going to see what happens when Charlie goes first. Yeah. He needs to not be Mul Charmy.
Let me see. I'm still trying to think.
Just kind of hedge his bets there, but he doesn't want to draw as many as he's been drawing here in game number 3.
No, definitely. Mul Charlie is not really the thing to do when you go first, and he might just take out every single one of them. It's always interesting to see how this duelist approach the side deck for going, you know, first, especially in the mirror match. I feel like we've seen cards like just Phantasmai for the rock, but there isn't really anything that shines. Also because the deck has to rely on monsters. You need those attributes. You can't really side heavily into spell and traps.
Yeah, for sure. It feels like there's not that many.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is very funny. Is the I can't even remember the name.
1, 2, 3. Get the 2 nodes.
Where both players have to reveal their hands, so it's
then this one.
Player from using
Can it reach the boss?
Which is a very
1, 2, 3, 4.
It
It can.
really something you want to necessarily do in the mirror match. one way I've seen the mirror match go a lot is going first. You just get so
I
much
still don't see a
advantage
solution because this guy is so out of the way.
for Snow Devil, and that seems to be enough a lot of the time, but that doesn't always work if your opponent opens with the Holly Sue as well.
I know, I'm not going to try this further until I see someone clear this with the current layout.
I mean, also you have to hope
Like, the boss is too difficult for me to just beat it and then get nothing out of it.
losing the the card out of the hand thanks to that werewolf.
Anyway, I think so, as we can see, only one of
I'll
them will
probably
advance
take
to
a
the
break and
next
then
round.
I'll figure out what to do with
Chances,
vehicle
extremely
pieces that
alive,
I have currently
walking to
available.
round 7 and possibly at that
I guess I can open this before I go.
where it is going to be Charlie
So
or
literally
Julian.
don't
Let's go
need
to
any of
game
these.
3.
And it's quite disconnected? No, it's not.
Yeah, you really called it there, Marcello. If you have 2 losses going into the last round, that is pretty much the bubble. Because if you
22 special equipment is crazy.
you're probably more than likely going to make the top 8, depending on how many players are with 2 losses. But usually at the WCS, we have
sure
1
it's
or 2
guaranteed.
players with 3 losses making it in.
Yeah. No, I've done the math before the event, and I'm pretty sure like XU is
Yeah,
guaranteed to
you're
make
locked
it.
in.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean it's good news, and of course those double losses make it even more likely at some point that they are gonna make it. So let's see. I mean, it all comes down to this. Around 19 minutes left in the clock, should be plenty of time to make it. And Charlie going in first, the first time.
VSK unique equipment. Also a ton of ZB stuff.
6.
I think I'll just go for the ZB stuff.
Are we gonna see, I don't know, Molt Julian? I don't know what you call it
Molt-
exactly.
Molt
Doesn't
Julian.
quite.
It's a stretch. But
Yeah, I'll take a
Still
short
respect it.
break in a bit.
But yeah, that could be the case. This could be the time for Julian to be the one to draw
Okay,
the champion, but
this screenshot can go away.
Keen? We'll
Let's
keep him
see.
coming. Keep him coming.
Yeah.
Leo,
You can tell that it's been a while.
And the end looks
Promising. I see a lot of interesting cars. And let's see. I don't see Julian activating a Purulia. So, okay, we do see this Take Your Soul. But an Ash Blossom could be devastating here. Do we have a starter? If we are Charlie, do we have a K9 card?
Nope, just
Oh,
a set and a
wow.
pass.
That's brutal.
He needed that Stake Your Soul to resolve, but instead the Ash Blossom from Julian is just huge.
Also, because I'm pretty sure he had Olisu, Charlie, and then that's just brutal if you don't have anything to make it work with. And now your opponent knows
Cold
you
Defender
have,
unique equipment, that is
impulse
quite
in it,
cool.
so
Okay, but I have made my
make things
choice.
interesting for Julian, but that's definitely not the start we're looking for.
Yeah, how effectively can you play around that impulse? And maybe if you're Julian, you just go straight for a Ripper here. You just go Jokal, summon Azuna, and make a Ripper as your first action, and then shut down.
Also, your wife
When your
is
opponent's,
being
like,
played on
half turn,
stream.
You think I want to do everything I can. I don't mind if they hand trap me and prevent my other plays, but I do mind if they draw extra cards because at the moment they.
I
can't
heard
do anything.
Izuna.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, and I guess we are about to find out, because here we could just not use the search effect and go into Reaper. I think it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, because Jokal can just go and fetch a Lantern anyway, and then the Lantern can bring back the Jokal, so...
I heard wife,
you're
yeah.
not, like, missing
They're
out
playing
there.
VSK9, I
But
think.
we are gonna use the Joko instead, and this could be a risky decision for Julian.
Yeah, that is really interesting. Maybe he sided out Lantern, so he thought if he didn't use the Jokal now, he won't be able to use
It took so much though, like... I'm sure that the drop here would be useful to me.
It seems like a reasonable thing to do going second, maybe.
Then there's the fact that the one before is
Yeah,
not the
this means
same.
that Charlie is gonna now access 2 fresh new cards as well.
But I guess it is what
Starting one
it
in
is.
the graveyard, but on the other end, this
Oh, it
allows
doesn't let me
Charlie
like
to
sweep
special
3 times.
summon
Okay, sure.
as well as the loops.
はじめまして指揮官いや
It's kind of
他の
tough
子の
drawing
紹
from
介
that
は
side.
しなくてもいい
Yeah.
私一人で
Gotta
十
be
分よ
careful. And now...
Okay, I'll leave it on the auto grind stuff while I'm
Yeah, he
away.
needs to discard
Yeah.
one, no?
Who's discard?
Because might as well,
That's
I
the
guess.
choice. But as mentioned, now we can go into Reaper right away to just make
Gonna do some games with 5 way to do missions. Alright, good luck.
just prevent possible Oli2 from coming down on,
What sort of cards are you thinking the face down could be? Is it, I mean, almost certainly you've got to be considering the Snow Devil, and then maybe Forced Release would be a sort of bluff. Although having said that, you can summon it. You can summon a Ripper on your opponent's turn, so...
Yeah.
He definitely still has some interaction in the hand here against Julian, but looks like he's thinking about using it right here on the Ripper.
Alright, be right back.
Yeah. And also others.
Ooh, Metal Tronus.
Metal Tronus.
Okay.
Interesting. Side deck option, I guess, from Charlie, and just be activated.
Yeah, that was quite the card deciding. I guess it's maybe one of those cards where you're just deciding in because you don't have, you don't have other cards to side out for the long Charmies. Maybe it's one of those cards where you're deciding patterns. Because I can't imagine something you like really want. Maybe you do.
I mean, it's yeah. I guess it's alright, but if you need to take out those more Charmies, maybe that's what just is comfortable with siding. And well, we still have so much we can do. We have a normal summon. We have Izuna and Lupis, which we can use. So the question is, we have so Lantern.
Yep. Do you even need them though? You're gonna have, like, there's the case for K9. Can you activate case? No, you can't, right? Because I think it's the on activation.
Oh, I think we are out of targets though.
Just gonna be a pretty minor.
Yeah.
When you side deck, sometimes you'll side out those extra options that might not be in deck. That's definitely something that would happen here when you're going.
Is Izuna into Lupus not just more than 8,000 damage? Through the... Yeah, because you get the 900 boost, right? So all of your monsters are nearly 3,000.
Yeah, could totally be the case. I can see it. How big is the...
Oh, yes. Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, Nesh Knight.
You're right.
Down, gonna clear the attacker.
But yeah, why not do it this way? And then this way you can put up the Masquerade on top of the effort.
Yeah, Izuna, I guess we can use Ashir if we want. Not quite.
But you have to Ash, otherwise it's just... Oh no, it's not big enough actually. Nash Knight's only 1,400.
I mean, I guess, yeah, when you play between kind of like Fantasy / Brands, you see some good spawn shit, I think. I guess so.
You summon Holy Sea just to block damage, it's almost like conceding.
It's not the position you want to be in, that's for sure.
What was the card in it? Did you pick it up? Like,
I think it was another Holy Sea.
Wow.
But like, yeah,
I mean,
I can't just give up the card.
What happened to his stick? Oh no, the sticker still got stuck.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
bro. I mean, I can imagine just opening your hand, maybe looking at it, heartbreaking when you find out you can't do anything with it. It seems like Julian...
Hello?
He looked like he was in a match long as far away. You just stay in this and climb all the way up from that loss.
Yeah, it looks like Julian is going to be the one that's going to move on with only 2 losses going into
What's up, coin flips? Wayne?
But even if
What rating are you or rank with that deck? Or on Ibuki account, I guess?
still not out, but definitely a lot more dicey than being locked in with 2 losses.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Like, it's end of the month. People do so many mistakes at lower ranks. You might be able to still win somehow going second.
Oh well. Miracle throw up the top, so I don't believe that he's any sort of extravagant. Closer, and there goes the handshake. Unfortunately, as you can see, Charlie obviously not happy with it. Has to just give it up to Julian. What a match.
Oh, it's a Vanquish Soul Mirror.
Yeah, here we go.
Or
We
it
see
was.
different kind of lineups of the deck. We see Charlie playing those rescue ace monsters, and Julian, it looked like playing a bit more of a heavier canine. So if you're going to edge this one, would you rather have canines, or would you rather have those rescue ace monsters?
I mean, it's tough because if you're expecting a lot of yummy decks, the kind of a deck that's really notorious for not playing into those canine cards. You see Julian there proud of.
With real Whooped animation with the guy shaking his shirt.
So awesome, but yeah, if you're expecting a lot of yummy, you might want to stay away from playing more of a heavy canine deck. But so far, it seems like that has been better. We also had one of the other players on earlier using the rescue ace card as well. And
You know what? I kind of feel like playing some Master Duel.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not the most straightforward card. Sometimes you do like Fire Masters, which is also why, you know, Dogoran has been a choice for some
I'll play like,
players just to add that count. And
I don't know,
guess
2 or
there
3
are
matches.
better options in that regard, but yeah.
No VPN, so I might lose to timer because of connection issues. End of season, I need to hurry. Do you want to go to plat 1?
Great against those, but in reality, it was only 7 out of 27. So you know, it's a close one. You never know, and those kind of decisions are the one that is gonna matter the most. Especially because I feel like when it used to be 5 rounds, then you could get lucky and maybe, you know, avoid it. But with 7 rounds, you're gonna play
Oh, just missions, I see.
all of the
Is
field.
today the last day?
Yeah, I think those decisions on your reads about what's gonna be the most representative deck will matter a lot. But regardless, I think I mean it was a nice show between two of the best, you know, North American players.
It is not. I see.
It's,
Either way, no matter who won here, you know, North America has a player that is X2 going into the last round, and I told you there was also another table. I think it was a
This hand, even for going first, it isn't that fantastic.
so no matter what,
'Cause basically, I have 3 normal summons.
last round potentially making that top 8, but this is next round.
I think I'll stop the cook for now and play some Master Duel. I see.
X2 want to continue to win just to guarantee it.
Memento. Okay, I'm not beating Memento with this hand. Ain't no way.
Absolutely, and it changes a lot. I mean, it's also gonna be the first time in a while that we do not play the top 8 on the Saturday. So that means that no matter what happens, especially if you have been playing, you know, on Saturday, let's say, for a long time,
Can you at least connect me to the game, please?
you get to relax after the last round. You know, if you make it, you just have, you know, dinner, shower, and then you got a few hours of sleep, and you can come back tomorrow. And even then,
It is good,
why
yes.
not, you know, play in a few hours, because as mentioned, we are going to be live streaming every single top 8
But I like how people play it a lot less now that there's no Paradise.
Want to make it,
People were really playing it only for that.
because every single match will be shown tomorrow. So that's
Was never T1? I think it was T1 in Master Duel. People just didn't use it much because you had the Blue Eyes. And Blue Eyes is like so brainless while Memento is difficult to combo.
I remember us all just kind of, we all went back to the hotel while you were still playing your top 8 match. So you're just like in a room alone, but to have all the top 8 matches on the stage, that's incredible because
It got was T2.
top 8 of the World Championship, you're going to be along with the
Well, that's judging for like, the Master Duel tier list, which is based off community tournaments, and that's it. It's just an opinion, but I think Memento was tier 1 for a short period in Master Duel.
To have some battles or like their opponent bricked or whatever happened, I think it's a nice story, even for them, to be fair, to be like years after they've won. This is
That
how I've
TB11.
become, something you want to show your grandchildren one day, so it's a nice
Okay.
story. So I mean,
come over here, Johnny. Check out the time. And I made topic. I'm gonna see these all.
Diabellstar is a good top deck. I can immediately put Modora in the graveyard. This is not good front, but it's on the corner. Wait, it's not on the corner.
So I mean, that's definitely a funny one. But no, I mean, for now, still again, congratulations to Julien.
Oh yeah.
He had really you know, an interesting tournament up until now, and he's gonna get.
Why is it still not visible?
In the last round, as meant,
Okay, give me 1 moment. Also, how are you set? Copy this.
Kudos to her. What a run. I mean, maybe she's 6-0 at this
What
point.
this?
So, you know,
Why is this? Okay, now we have Gertrude on the corner.
with deck, but I think we obviously want to get into the brain of
It's on the corner.
in a few seconds, because it does seem like it was a very deck. Throughout the match we saw also multiple copies of a case for K9, which I think is maybe the only player who's doing it this week.
If I go OSS here, it kind of plays bad into hand traps, but I don't want to have 3 monsters on the field either.
Let's start with that Jokel into Ripper, and then anything you do from there is going to be uninterrupted.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
About whether you would want to have a heavier K9 package or not, but it seems to be really improving.
So I don't think this TV11 is going to do anything. It's only cards in hand now that matter. That is a Vansi. Okay. I don't know what the fuck they are cooking with that Vansi, but that helps me so much.
And I mean, in a way, it could also return to the favor. I mean, they could both still keep the trend on. In a way, Julian could carry Charlie once more, you know, if he wins the last round.
That
they
would,
both do, yeah.
That would be incredible.
That would be a funny story. But on the other end, we could also get, you know, the opposite thing, where Charlie just plays out, wins, and then he gives the additional tiebreaker if Julian loses the round. So, you know, they are both still on the lookout for one another, and I think it's you know, the beauty of these little...
I'm still not out of the woods. Like, I need to rely on RNG in order to
by qualifying twice, which I think you always
do anything, I guess.
On a silent applause because of that, you know, incredible.
Like, I can go send Hainu, but if I do that, I get the whole covers, but I don't do TK. And like, I end on literally just full covers. I also hate the fact that I just don't get to go Fintimate.
Julian, and so I think it's only fitting that we hear it from the man himself, the winner of round 6.
Yeah, I think unfortunately I have to gamble.
Alright, thank you once again, Marcello. I've got here with our winner of the round 6 feature, Julian. How are you feeling?
Feeling good. Almost finished with day 1, just one more round, so feeling good to, you know, before second to last round, get a win in.
Right. And why do you think BSK9 is the best deck for this event?
I just think that if I go first, okay, well, I'm gonna say but when I go first, I should like never lose. But to be fair, I misplayed crazy.
Hit Fintsmith, okay, and hit another Engraver. Okay, that's good. I also hit Havnis. Okay, yeah, not Havnis, Shiren. This is like the best thing I could hope for. And they scoop. GG. Just get lucky.
What's your thought process?
So game 1, my game plan was to just set up the Ripper. It's like, game 1 I wanted to set up Ripper and trap. That's also what I wanted to do game 2. But game 2 I hard opened the trap. So I just get the attributes to my hand. I didn't actually need to, you know, go through all the intro cards. Also, game 1 I ashed Molcharmy, so I was only actually one, whereas game 2 I was under polluted and polluted from, like I had to give him draws.
Yeah, and we'll take a look at game 2.
Maybe I should turn off the his audio. It's probably getting a little annoying for you. It's okay by me. I do need music now. Why is music so not loud? Hi. I'm surprised there hasn't been a disconnect yet. Hi. Is that heroes? So I have to go Snake Ash here. You... Then I really want to make a Povo. Can I afford to make a Povo? I still have normal summon, so yes I can. Hello Belbiscoto, how are you? Welcome in. What are you playing? I'm playing Girls Front 1, but kinda taking a break from it with Master Duel. Girls Front 1 is just a very old gacha game. That's not Snake Eye, it is? That is currently my favorite deck. Okay, normally here you pick a monster to special summon through Divine Temple on the next turn. I'm going to pick Engraver because if I get rid of his Engraver, that sounds quite good to me. Okay, music too loud. I should have probably gone through Finsmith before tier. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. I see what I'm supposed to do. I actually kind of want to banish a tier name in order to make Flag summonable. Unfortunately, that is not something I can do at the moment. Did you put Colossus too? Which Colossus? Thunder Dragon? No, I don't have it. I can show the extra deck in a bit, or I guess right here. Problem, Sequence, Moon, Cross Ship. Cross Ship is going to be cut with the next pack. I'm going to cut it for Jab Knight stuff. I have like too many bodies now. Also, I'm probably going dark on the Protoss. Okay. Got the Black Coat is good. I guess I can do this, why not? Awesome, amazing. I need to make room for stuff. I don't want Desiree below Apollo. That's Very awkward. I should have summoned that sequence below Apollo. Might be. I guess Apollo is not going to be protected by the Nightmare Phoenix. I should have bounced the Requiem, but it makes no difference either. I could make a bow here if I had it. I don't even have space for Protoss. If I want to draw one... Sure. I don't need a Divine Temple. Wait, I don't get the draw one because it's not Coving. That was straight up a mistake. I guess I still can get Protoss, I just don't know if it's worth it. Well, god fucking damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. It is turn 1 and I'm making misplays. I'm making a lot of misplays. Like, I have too many monsters. I cannot get Protoss out now, I think. I mean, I can, but I won't be throwing if I did. I can also... just, yeah, like... maybe this board is just enough to win. So what's wrong is that Nightmare Phoenix should be just below Apollo, and Protoss should be on the field, and they would be completely unable to summon any dark monster. Adventure. How about no? Yeah, Power Materials Apollo just kinda solves a lot of text. It's more than enough. You haven't been playing against too much Tempai. Okay, 4 cards left. That's a funny one. Lullaby of Obedience. On this thing, what? So it's summoning a Sing Engine from my deck? 1, 2... There is one Sing Engine in my deck, that is true. Then Sing Engine can crash into the Apollo. I don't know if... I don't think Ash Blossom was the correct way to stop it, but... don't have enough time to think now. Like, the shuffler here is so strong. Excuse me, I have a boyfriend deck. So they make sequence and I just call it, is that it? Or I guess I can do this now. Wait, this doesn't work! Okay, I misplayed that so hard. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine because I'm going to Apollo. Yeah, the time, like I'm playing Girls Frontline at the same time as I'm doing this. Ah, Boj. Or Maxi, I mean. Yeah, this problem was like straight up a mistake summoning her. Need to play Yu-Gi-Oh more. Well, next what's the name? Next season is going to be Hoop because I'm going to be focusing very hard on Girls Frontline. But I do want to play a lot with Nepirim. Okay, good game. Let's look how that. Yeah, that would have worked. I wanted to do that to remove the lock from Promethean so that Hulkout can actually come back. Okay, client is connected. Basically, the reason I'm playing Master Duel at the moment is that I'm procrastinating from finally doing the research on how I should be developing my vehicles. Nami said no even out of Portugal. Did you get disconnected? Finally starting. Do you have a link available? Okay, I found it. We skipped our replays. Fuck, I forgot. Also, game has disconnected. I think I'm going to straight up close Master Duel to watch the finals.
On his very own turn, that looked fairly interesting,
Memento.
especially when you are playing the Ryziel deck yourself, but that was indeed what happened, and there's a triple tactic Talons following it up there.
Wait, Talons, has he negated the Tekutlika earlier? Because otherwise this could be a crazy field wipe here with taking the Tekutlika and attacking over everything, but I think this should be negated with the Mariologic Aggregator. Now Ice is being normal summoned.
Come on, Nash, yeah, I do stand for Nash.
The combined creation kick was targeted with the Mariologic Aggregator.
But Brothers is also pretty bad.
Antonio Papa is ramping up the attack here, is going for another
It's kind of
Tekutlika.
wild.
Who is your Papa now, he says, as he is going to summon the combined creation.
Yep, combined creation.
Combine turn 2, board is broken. This is... If he can attack directly, this is not damage. Yeah, it's game on board.
And Ragnarok take you to that deciding point.
4 wins for Ragnarok. Nash is attacking with the Tekutlika and no celebrations just yet. There is no reason for him to celebrate. The job is not done. We are looking here at Luca versus Chris. The dark, the gloomy Charmer has been summoned. This is an amazing extender in the Malice Mirror match.
Yes, Malice in the mirror indeed.
Oh, it's a Malice Mirror?
This tournament, but these two have been the most prominent players between them, hence why they're meeting in the semi-finals, but only one of them can proceed into the grand final. Luca doing everything he can to make sure it's him.
Chris has Maxi as well, chains it to Dark, the Gloomy Charmer, and Marcher is of course being the response to that.
Wait,
because you
for
don't
what?
want to give too many draws there. If you can let one last draw go through, you will do that under any circumstance.
Is there ever a way to not try to go for it here? Do you just play it a little safe, do not commit into the Maxi too much, or do you just go for it right here, right now? And are you trying to end the game this turn? I think if I am in the shoes of Luca Foyen right now, we're trying to go for game in this.
Come on, Masudua, it tells me not yet.
In the Malice mirror there, Chris activating that, hoping to make a comeback here as the game rapidly looks to be
What the hell we're
escaping his
watching?
control.
Apart with semi-final 2, maybe it's a rerun.
Find any more interruptions here.
But yeah, it's here in progress semi-final 2.
Very annoying to deal with if you want to go for a quick OTK without doing any more special summons or too many, because what I thought was going to be a good play is go into one Malice Link and then go into the Access Code Talker, but there are way too many bodies now.
Ooh, Malice MTPO7 set, but immediately also activated.
Okay, what is in the graveyard for the head?
Banishing immediately that White Rabbit, but it looks like we're not even able to activate the White Rabbit anymore now, and we just bring out the Marcher instead.
No
Was that the White Binder?
disruption, crucially for Luca here, so if Chris has options, as you mentioned, Leo, he can just keep going.
What?
Oh yeah, that's a White Binder.
Here. Is there a way to get the win with Malice Q Hard Scripter here in this very turn? One of the three main monster zone monsters away, but I don't think that is going to be the best play here. Also, has Firewall Dragon been used yet? We have the White Binder now from the graveyard summoned into the Firewall zone, and now this is looking way more difficult all of a sudden for Luca.
Ooh, but please remember, Chris is down to 3,800 life points. That's really not that much. And even though Chris is constantly playing right now, it is still the turn of Luca, and he is the one that will have a battle phase
I don't start at Matsudo? Wait, you can watch it from in then? Is that it? Versus Luca. Okay, are you telling me that I can launch Matsudo client and watch it from there?
式消音短期間銃です
Get rid of this card unless you are playing Typhoon, but you're so locked out.
Without comment, guess I can do my own commenting. Is it Viking here?
きっともっとうまくできるはず。これは運命の出会いですよ。
I want to watch them out. Let's go for this one. This is quite pretty. Crystron. Normal Tristarus and you win. Guess I can speed it up. We know the Crystron combo more or less. Make Cyber Dragon Nova. Make Infinity. On the extra monster zone, we're saying we don't care about Wing monsters. Oh, I didn't even notice the draw. Okay, banish 3 from graveyard. Get 2 bodies for no reason. Basically free, it's free real estate. Can definitely have music playing.
接敵準備各遮蔽物につけ復讐のチャンス太陽の輝きが如くやったユム16姉さんごめんなさいまずは調整しなきゃスペクトラ M4 正式に入隊します指揮官歓迎会とかないの
Okay, you have 2 level 2 tuners, you have a level 5. What do you do with all of that? On Dragster, so we have 1 Omni, 1 Spell, or Infinite Spell Negates. I do Dragster? They did do Dragster. So probably correct. It's not too much interaction, but it's something. The Triceratops is quite good. Dragster is on soft on IC. Yeah, it says there. I did not realize for some reason. It was on
接敵準備各遮蔽物につけあなたに脊髄なんか必要ですか私が引きつける接敵準備各遮蔽物につけ哀れむ心なんてサモ行けみんな今です勘違いするな
I was really thinking about his options.
エースの私がいれば
But the timer keeps counting down. Eventually it's going to get to a point where they just need to play very fast. A lot of interrupts? Yeah.
接敵準備各遮蔽物につけあなたに脊髄なんか必要
Inform on the Dragster. Okay. So we're down to Sidra, Tristerus, Cluster, and potentially more in hand.
16姉さん AK12 ならきっともっとうまくできるはずこんにちは指揮官
Seems of one board, but it's very strong. I know, I know.
確認できよよろしくね
When Crystron was like picking, I was playing Brand that tier and felt very... It didn't feel that difficult, but I think my deck was just good into this. So I can like super poly the Dragster with the Sidra. Okay, I bet he's going to be gambling with that. I don't know, I just have a feeling they don't have a Dark in hand. I'm yapping. There's no way to know that. Chain Tristerus. Are they making Baron? Probably. I mean, that counts to 10. Bunch White Rabbit. White Rabbit summons back. Chain Axel Synchro. That's the Baron. They negate the rabbit. They are popping the rabbit. Honestly, that's probably the smartest thing to do here. Wait, did I just whip it up because they can and do nothing? I kinda hope for Puck to win just because it's not Mavis. Like, I like Mavis a lot more, don't get me wrong, but it's just nice to see the underrepresented decks winning. And Critron took a huge hit for the existence of Mavis and people actually playing Vancia. Yeah, already played 2 pot of grid. Can we talk about that? 2 times the Wood of Darkness, pretty much 2 pots of grid. Anyway, normal summon Dormouse. Spell Banishing Mirror. So he's going to search a monster to head most likely. Target Dormouse. Banish Dormouse. Oh, I guess he goes out to search her, but he still has normal summon. Still has Dormouse effect available. Searching Marcher. Okay. Allure. Bro has drawn 6 cards. Banishing the Hare. Hare is going to target something in the banishment what to hand. Targeting Dormouse. Weird move. I see where he's going with this. Triple talent. Take control. That's going to force the Baron or the Sidra. I don't know which of these you want to prioritize. I like this one. Well, I told you that Critron does use Cyber Dragon Infinity as an endboard piece. Fucking Metal Tronus on the Sidra. Baron negate Metal Tronus. Normal Dormouse, no interaction left from Puck. Side part potentially hard in hand. And you guys know what happens when Dormouse is not checked. Instead of mouse into decoder. Scripter hits the field, it's the biggest thing on board. It has one non-targeting vanish available. Send both for access code, okay. This is just going to be game. Oh, it will be if the two cards that Pac has in hand cannot interact with this. Basically game, yeah. It's going to need very specific cards in hand to beat it. Like the fact that I'm not seeing any prompts probably means that they don't have the out. On battle phase we use Scripter, Banish, get rid of Decider, Infinity, and then swing for game with access code. GG. Oh, so it's done? I cannot affect it anymore? Oh, it scores 2 points supposedly. I might close the stream, I'm like really tired. I closed my eyes for like 20 seconds without realizing it. Like I need to do some things later. I might come back. I probably will. I don't know if it's going to be like a no mic stream or Master Duel or Girls Front 1. But yeah, I'm going to rest for a bit and then I'll be busy for most of the afternoon. And thank you so much for coming around, Arthur and Stren and everyone else. I don't think I'm going to be raiding anyone. I'll just close the stream, call it a day. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for coming around. Alright, bye bye. And you too, Aim. Thank you for coming around. Have a nice weekend, everyone.